Good morning, everybody. Well, we got the refrigerator. It's been installed, delivered. It looks like a little mama and daughter. By the way, it's brand new. I've got the paperwork right in front of me to verify that. This one is made by Frigidaire. This is the warranty card. Serial number, model number. Use and care guide. And the reason, today is funny because the mic can put on the other mixers now buzzing even louder than it was yesterday, and yesterday was really normal. It doesn't sound too bad. It hasn't even been on yet. Just want to plug and see if it works any better. Alright. Actually, it doesn't sound too bad, but it did when I first turned it on. It was really loud. It still hums, though. It hums, but I'll think about it. Right now, it's kind of cute. You got a little tiny refrigerator that looks like a little daughter and the mother right next to it. They look identical to each other. Yeah, I can hear that buzz. It's pretty annoying. They look like little mama and daughter refrigerators. Yeah, that's coming too. Yep. So that's yeah. Rusty just went outside. So I met one of the new other maintenance guys that Chris talked about, the guy that smelled like alcohol. He was fairly friendly. Watching you outside. Nice fridge updates. Yep. So that's one worry out of our hair. It's kind of, I gotta admit, it is kind of, frustrating. I have to fix things occasionally. Right now, we don't have any real food in the big fridge, so we're just using the little fridge right now while the big fridge gets cold. And then when I get food stamps, I'll get some more, which is on the 1st. I'll get some food for it. Right now, there's really nothing to put in it. Yeah. Yeah, so Jimmy got me another fridge, yeah. So I have 2. Yep. It looks like a full-size version of the little fridge I got. Wonder how much power consumption it's going to use compared to the other one. Let's see if I can find that information here. We don't see an energy guide on this. This is all the standard paperwork. Here in use guide. Recommended temperatures mid-scale, yeah. Simple slider control. Yeah. Oh, Jimmy did her a brand new refrigerator right out of the box. Now it comes with myself before they brought it upstairs. I had to take my door off my kitchen to get it in. Those last few inches of clearance to get it in here. But, yes, it's installed now. So let's get this panel open. And, everything is a little bit rushed because I actually had to open the door for the guys and as they jockey everything in the position. And, I don't know yet. I have not decided if I'm going to return it or not yet. as I explained in the video from yesterday, one of the things is Ed used to do that all the time. He's like, he would use Walmart as a loaner place. You know, oh, I need it for a week. Oh, I got 30 days to return it. And then he would go through and repackage all the accessories and stuff back in the box as much close to the factory as he can. And then he brings it back to the store after he uses it for an hour. I think that's kind of unethical, personally. Ren, what are you talking about? What secret file? Are you talking about what they were kind of talking about in the movie called They Live? Yeah, that's because that's what the Anunnaki wants you to believe, okay? And the Illuminati, which is the humans, work with them. Yeah. Good morning, Courtney. How are you doing today? Welcome to the show. Well, Dabs wanted to see They Live. I wanted to see Pixar Brave. That was the second movie. And I thought Pixar Brave was pretty good. Kind of refreshed the story in my mind of how the story originally happened. Exactly. The part of the other thing is too. Is the fact is that we got the refrigerator there, and then we have to bring it down the stairs again, clean out any ice in the inside, and then what's going to happen to it without the box? They're going to probably send it back to the factory, but then you can't call it brand new, can you? Yeah. Movies are pretty much, I've mentioned this many times, they're using the same old script. That hasn't really changed. The bad guy loses, the good guys win, the good guys change the world. Yeah, it's the same old stuff. Well, the refrigerator story's dealt with, so we don't have to talk anymore about it. Okay, case closed. Now, what's going on? Speaking of case closed, the closing arguments on the Trump case by Juan Marchand is now going to be in the proceeding in the closing arguments. Is he guilty? Well, really, he is, but yet you listen to the way Judge Marchand is, he wants to seriously nail him. Well, the problem is, the star witness was a serial liar, and his own statements actually said that Trump was innocent. So the whole case fell apart. So how can a jury convict Trump? When the jury themselves, it is believed. I haven't actually asked them, but I was told by another YouTuber who's a little more up to the day by day that the jury doesn't totally believe Michael Cohen at all. Zip. They know of his history. They know of his background. They know he's a serial liar, and they don't believe Stormy Daniels' testimonial either, because they think it's really totally wrong, because both basically made a mess of the testimonies. So, in that case, what can you really say? But the Warcraft movie could have been way better since that's the case. Yeah, absolutely. If first of all, well, it was a combat movie. I'd like to see a movie of the regular characters just dealing with everyday life. Not worried, not just talking about combat. What about the people of Azeroth? Like, what they go through every day. When they have to, see all the stuff that's going on around them. How do they feel? How do they raise their families in that kind of situation? I guess you could say the same thing is true as Ukraine, right? You have to worry about the kids getting stabbed and hunters with their guns shooting at them and thinking that they're the bad guys. Last night, it was, first movie was They Live, and the second movie was Pixar's Brave. Have you ever considered going back to school? I can't, because I can't afford it right now. Don't tell me about student loans, because I can't get student loans, because I already got an exemption, or the student loan's canceled. So to go back to school means I have to pay for it out of my own pocket. There's a soda coffee cup for you from... Okay, just email me from my address. Let me give you my email address so you can contact me. There's my email address there, coming up on the screen. There's a Discord link if anybody wants to join that. And here's the other links. So... Pin, okay. Thanks for that. Oh, by the way, the baseball cards were Stan's. He emailed me and let me know he accidentally had them sent to my address. So I told Stan I'll give him his cards as soon as I see him. So he will get his 2 cards there. Surely you qualify for some student. I might qualify for some student programs, but only thing is, I don't think college is really the way to go anymore. If you're gonna get a job these days, you need to go to trade school. Because, well, what kind of trade? That's a good question. I can't get a driver's license, so I can't drive a tractor-trailer truck. That would be something you would like to do, right? Yeah. Well, one thing is you need 20/20 vision for that. Yeah. I don't know. If I've got training in a trade, At 56 years old, what kind of trade? Electrician? You're a little old now for that. I mean, like, just to go for your E1 or E2, you have to give an apprenticeship for like 5 years. And what thesis? I haven't even decided which one to file under yet. You see, you have to think about that. All my knowledge I have. I mean, I could take the equivalency exam to determine what degree I can get besides my associates in computer programming. But the stuff I know from computer programming business is out of date. Fiona sent me a message, so I said, well, that's fine. Courtney says, did you have a nice trip, Stoney? I don't know if I'm in some computer science, or criminal studies. I mean, because CS can mean either one. Well, the problem is that computers have changed so much since I graduated from college in a computer degree in 1995, but my associate's degree. What I learned then does not apply to today's modern systems. I'm one of the old dinosaurs you call when you need to fix a computer from the 1990s. I don't know a lot about chemistry. I do watch a lot of educational videos on different sciences and fields, but I don't know much about chemistry. Courtney, it's all lies. It wasn't that bad. Okay. Barbara says hello. How you doing, Barbara? Welcome to the show this morning. So, I mean, it's, I know a lot about different stuff. I research a lot of different topics. We don't even know if he really does that anyway. Michelle really doesn't mess around with chemicals because of her eyesight. In certain chemicals, exothermic reactions, they could be very bad news for her. Yeah. Okay, well, the panel's open, by the way. MOD is open. MOD is open. Brian, I'm not actually interested in chemistry, organic or otherwise. I'm really not. I'm not that knowledgeable at all chemistry. I have a hard time understanding Mole's law. I have a really hard time with some of that stuff. I got by with intro to chemistry with the skin of my teeth. What? No, I don't think that's feasible to cover that. Chemistry is not really my thing. I was trained from experience in business, photography, computers, electrical engineering. Some of the stuff is self-taught. The photography was self-taught, and I learned that in school. I don't know exactly what that is, but the only thing is chemistry is not my thing. And don't even talk to me about theoretical physics, although I know a little more about that. Now, if I went applied physics, talking about sine, cosine, tangents, things, acceleration, velocity at angles, and all that, it's enough to make my head hurt. So, I'm not really into chemistry or physics. And let's be honest, in the computer sciences, we have reached a limitation of binary mathematics. We really have. We need to consider going to something much different than binary. Some scientists are saying we need to go back to analog computing because modern computers cannot handle in a reasonable space all the type of equations that can be done by an analog computer. No. But if I could drive, I certainly would have gone to school as a truck driver.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. If I had 20/20 vision, I probably would have already been a truck driver by now.
Oh, yeah!
Michelle could be a writer, but she doesn't have a lot of real-world experience in some areas. But she's interested in some fields. I'm certainly interested in the telecommunications industry. Radio, television, telephones, radio teletype, radio broadcasting, television broadcasting. I do have interest in those areas. Photography, cinematography, yep. Yeah. Speaking of right, I can see my handwriting because there's a giving tree. See all those slips of paper? And you thought I wasn't updating the tree. Well, that's just some of them on one side. We got slips on more or less going on to the second and third side. You can see from the tree. So, we are still getting donations, and I want to say thank you to everybody who has donated. How you doing, NASQ? Good morning to you. What is? Yeah, but I can read my handwriting, obviously, because you got to know how to do cursive to do that. And I haven't used cursive since I was in 5th grade, and I actually managed to remember enough of the cursive to actually write down all the thank yous in cursive, and in many of the cases it says their names in cursive too. No, I didn't. I used to have a double Sharpie. I don't have one anymore. I just got a standard Sharpie. Right here. Standard Sharpie. When I was in college, Lummy was just my spirit guide at the time. We didn't actually go to school together. No, but I just get a standard Sharpie is all I need for these cards. Besides, there can't be too fine of a line, because if they are too fine of a line, then no one can see it from the camera. Then that would be kind of like defeating the point, because then it'd be like seeing a whole bunch of yellow slips of paper, but you wouldn't be able to read anything on them. That's the reason why I use those big Sharpies. Wide point that I have is because it's easy enough to see them. See? Probably couldn't afford to buy it anyway. Anyway, speaking of fun, you remember those old Ditto Masters? Spirit Masters? We used to use them back when I was in elementary school. They would print them off the Dittos in the office, and they were purple in color. I remember them very well. I remember the smell. I also remember when the school would be using the same Spirit Duplicating Master for decades, and then they would, after a while, they would get so worn down after about 200 pages that they would have to make new ones. Oh yeah, that's really kind of the same chemicals that's in the Sharpie. It's methanol. It's the methanol. Which causes you to go blind if you drink it. It's just something you shouldn't be doing anyway. Ditto fluid. They came out with a non-combustible type, but I seem to remember that our school used the old style one with the ethanol or methanol in it. And I remember that because I read the container on the side and told me what the ingredients were. It was methanol and some other chemicals in there. I forgot what they did, but there was it would react with the agent in the Ditto, which when it was pressed to squeeze down, it would actually print everything onto the Ditto. Well, the weirdest one to ever smell was mimeographs. My parents' church had a mimeograph machine, which is not a Ditto Master. It's a different system. The smell of that Ditto or Spirit Master or mimeograph ink was kind of weird. It was kind of because that's what it was. It was oil-based ink. And it would go through the holes in the template. I never had cartridges of a fountain pen never pop open on me, except when I was flying. They didn't actually pop open. It was just the difference of the pressure. It would cause the ink to come out the tip faster than it should. But I used refillable cartridge pens. And I would refill it with Parker ink. It was like the little squeeze bulb type of refills. So you could dip the pen into the inkwell and squeeze it and it would fill it up. It was an adapter for the cartridge pen I used to have. The old Schaefer pen. Yeah. Yeah, that ink stays in there. Unless you get water soluble ink, which is available, but and I had problems too. I mean, it would smudge when you didn't want it to smudge. I know nothing about that. I don't know anything about what even that is. As I said, I'm not a chemistry major. I never took chemistry except as an introduction to chemistry. And that was only to meet my graduation requirement. And I don't even remember any of it. I don't really know what the difference between a Uniball and a quill fountain pen is. Quill tip fountain pen. I know that some people collect them and use them. Remember the ballpoint pens that we all know today were the variations of technology that came before them. This is something that James Burke talked about. How things seem to have stem from some other thing in his TV series. How one idea led to the next idea, which led to the next idea. This was in 1980s. We bought cartridges in the shop. Yeah, so did we. We used to buy the little Parker or Schaefer ink refills. Of course, my pen was a Schaefer, not a Parker, so Parker refill wouldn't work, but Schaefer refills. But then in the end, it was easier for me just to get a refillable one, because Schaefer ink was getting hard to find. Brian K., I don't know anything about chemistry. I really don't. I don't even know why you're bringing up chemistry. I seem to remember I could probably actually BigClive.com showed this formula for this, for killing power factor regarding three-phase, but I never really used it. Something like power factor is something like volts times amps multiplied by a sine of an angle at 30 degrees or something like that. I was like, whoa, that's a lot more complicated than most people even really think about. Yeah. But most people don't normally think about power factor. Power factor is a very important thing, which has to do with how true the sinusoidal waveform is between real and apparent power. In a perfect world, the sinusoidal waveforms should be identical between real and apparent power. But when you put a capacitor in it, like a capacitor start motor, or even a switchable mode power supply, the apparent factor and the real factor start to diverge. Anything of less than 0.5 is terrible. Ideally, you want a power factor closer to 1. No, because we don't have a computer to play it on that's going to be capable of handling it, and I'm not into those kind of war games. I do have some plans eventually one day to add some more games to my expansion packs to my Steam package. But I'm not really right now in the mood for playing that kind of game. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a game for radio station simulator? Well, why couldn't we make one? Think about what happens in a radio station. You got 3 parts. The music part, the news division, and the all-important advertising division. Advertising, of course, is the bread and butter of the station, right? They make money selling ad spaces, right? And then there's kind of a 4th division, which is kind of works with the production division, which is actually putting together the jingles and the... Right, that's production. Right, we understand that, but the thing is that most of us realize that we don't have any control over some of the stuff. We all know life is a living classroom. We learn things every day in life. And some people think life is a one-time deal. I can tell you right now, life is not a one-time deal. You keep learning new stuff every day. That's the nature of life. Learning is fundamentally essential. Something I have said many, many, many times over the years. Which is absolutely true. You come into life to learn lessons. To improve on yourself. To make yourself better. To make yourself a better human being. Well, not just the natural world, but the artificial world too. Virtual reality is kind of an offshoot of computer science, which is related to artificial intelligence. See, you have to understand. I mean, I haven't even had coffee this morning yet, so which is really interesting to think about. So, I mean, I can just tell you is that science is an interesting part of research. Quiz the... Yeah. No, actually, you're right. They are the cloaca on a female bird. It's a matter of space savings and weight reduction. And Grizz would know that. Yeah, and that was also, I tried that. A modern version of the quill pen. That is a pain. Because you don't really get many strokes before you run out of ink on the tip. And you have to keep dip all day. That takes a long time. You know, that's one reason why the fountain pen was created, was because the idea made sense. You have an ink reservoir in the body of the pen, so that you have ink always going to the nib, which is a big deal. Um, I think that in some ways what the movie's talking about is already applying and has existed in the world since the World Economic Forum and the Anunnaki. I thought the one small section of the opticals they were showing about this teleportation device was interesting. The fact is you can teleport from one place to another. It's funny they should mention Andromeda. Andromeda galaxy. I don't think the Pleiadians are from Andromeda. No, it's a different star system. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. And this is I'm just reading that someone kept to clean out the trash, yeah. I don't know anything about I don't even know who German lady is. She's only been here once on this channel. She didn't stay very long. I don't think she particularly liked Michelle very much. A lot of people come and go. They don't stay long. Yeah, that's okay though. Right, well, I don't know anybody of those groups anyway. So, you gotta get your engagement up, Michelle. You're not really getting any engagement. You're only at 8 minutes and 46 seconds today. I know. Right now we're talking about avians, birds. What would the wingspan be of a human being if the human being could fly? I guess that's a good question. So why? Well, depending on it's not just the wingspan, but also the weight. If humans could fly, I think they would have to be like 24 foot wide our wingspan. She comes at me with speak. Oh, be quiet now. I don't really know anything about the person. I really don't. I don't know anything about them. But if we could fly, if we had wings, because of our body mass, we probably would have to have wingspan about 24 foot. So never mind those little ceremonial angels with those little tiny wings like the one that's sitting on my tree. Although that's kind of got a wingspan that's closer to what it probably would look like. But we have no tail feathers. So how would we have any way of actually making sure stabilizers? We would basically be flying all over the place without even having proper control. Well, ostriches can't fly though. Oh, you can't fly. Ugh. So maybe it's because they look like old men. What's the difference between a vulture and a buzzard? I've heard of both, but I've never seen a buzzard. I've seen a vulture. Ugly guys, ugly birds. Any word when you our swans are immigrate to come back soon. They fly. Sailors and our ducks, geese. As a kid, we raised emus for the little, right, buzzards smaller. Okay, that would make sense, yeah. But both eat carrion, dead carcasses. Yeah, they do. In fact, Tyrannosaurus Rex, they think, is related to a turkey, albeit a lot bigger. They believe that the dinosaurs may have had feathers, or at least some of them did. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, that or you don't really see birds go for a swim to clean off their feathers on a regular basis. Yeah. We have big seagulls too. Yeah. When I used to live in Willimantic, the seagulls would come out from New London Sound, and they tended to perch in the Social Security building. Which is kind of interesting. We used to joke around, me and Ray LaChapelle, talking about, the seagulls are here to get Social Security disability. Because they're always sitting on top of the Social Security building. Right on the ridgeline. They would sit there and like they were waiting in line to get seen by the next vulture or the next seagull. Yeah. Well, actually, they just like to hang out on the roof, actually. So scary and care. I just like, you see as many as 6 or 7 seagulls sitting on top of the roof, right down the ridge line. Ten. Yeah. and a RSC home. I don't really know much about birds, but I know 9 minutes 5 seconds, Michelle. Engagement's going up. I know, though, but the thing is that this morning the conversation is going all over the place. And so it's kind of hard to gauge engagement. So let's look at all the bird prey species getting here now. Why would carrion birds be over here? Hawks, red-tailed hawks are cute. In fact, if you've studied from the harpy's desk, that character is a red-tailed hawk harpy. In case you didn't know that. Yeah. Turkey vulture and black vultures are different species. Harpies. 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 From the Harpy's Desk was a comic strip series I did. No, I don't. I don't have any STDs at all. How can you have STDs when you don't even do any of that stuff? Good point. Don't get me wrong, if hell, I didn't hate them from sure I'd make friends with them. I already have various breeds of rodents in my freezer. I could assemble an army. Yeah, we do have turkey vultures. And a very interesting call. They sound more like a roar. It doesn't really sound like not a very pretty sound at all. Like a grunt. Frigate birds. I don't know what those are either. No, it's not deadly anymore, but it's a sexually transmitted disease. Well, I can tell you one thing. Syphilis is no fun. Go back and look at the Victorian era about syphilis. That does a really nasty thing to your body. So it looks like it's going to be one of those slow days when you're just going to be talking about much ado about nothing, I guess. Viewership seems to be all over the planet right now. They're not. Yeah. So, according to the movie They Live, the overseers are from the Andromeda Galaxy. Pleiades isn't, I don't think it's not near Andromeda. No, it's a different galaxy. It's a different star system. But it is really fascinating, though. You know, obviously the Pleiadians know the Anunnaki. And while we do have some reptilians on both sides of the good and bad category, it seems it's the reptilians and the Greys that seem to have more out to get against people. I don't know why. Yeah. So, before I woke up, I was trying to figure out how to make a little miniature barge in my dream. I was trying to design the right size barge with second kind of motor to get the barge moving. And in the dream, I was thinking about using an electric motor. It was a small barge, not very big. And the problem I had with the barge design was the weight ratio to buoyancy. Good morning, Molasses Cookies. Welcome to the show. Let's just put it this way. The morning show needs some starter fluid. So, yeah, I don't know. So, we have to take care of some stuff today. Don't forget tonight, it's our game night. Yeah, truck driving again. I don't know about truck driving, but, good morning, MIS Missing NO. Missing NO. Good morning to you. What's today's discussion? I don't know. We've got into all kinds of crazy stuff. We talked about chemistry. We talked about physics. We talked about birds. We talked about everything. Okay, missing number. Well, let me quickly go make some coffee real quick. So I'll be right back. Since I didn't even get that yet. Spoon here. I got my spoon. I did it. Okay. Okay, still gotta work to it in a tight kiss because we know my tables and stuff are still all moved over. Remember, I turned the refrigerator a little bit warmer. It's got ice in it. You know? Yeah. All right. I'll take care of that. The refrigerator to a light little warm is scared to get ice in my milk, which is okay, I'm back. Swine flu is right. Good morning. I just get stuck with. Let's talk about. I have nothing about that. Everyone else, you. Good morning, Grace. How you doing? Yeah. So. I get my food stamps on the 1st. That's Friday. Oh, okay. Yeah. so you can get some extra milk and stuff. Yep, how's it going, Grace? I got the other refrigerator, so now the two refrigerators are standing next to each other. One looks like the mama refrigerator, one looks like the daughter refrigerator. There's really tiny little things. Hold on a minute. Noodles. Good morning.
Hey, Michelle, how are you?
I'm doing right. How are you?
I'm alright.
That's good. I got the new refrigerator that came in. They brought it over this morning.
Oh, good. Is it a regular refrigerator or a small one?
Yeah, it's a regular one. It looks just same as the like mine, but it's of course full size. So you got them both standing right next to each other, because right now there's really nothing to put in the big fridge because there's no food left. So I don't get food stamps until the 1st, and so that's probably when I'll go ahead and call it.
Is it brand new?
It's brand new. Yep, I got the warranty card right here. Service manual. Installation instructions. Yep.
Oh, that's good, Michelle. Good.
The only thing I didn't see on it was the energy guide. I wanted to see how the numbers compared. Oh, let's see. I got the actual cover that says here. That's the warranty card. That's the warranty card for Frigidaire. Yep. Top freezer refrigerator. Showing what the temperature settings are. I don't see an energy guide on this. I wonder what that is. It's more efficient, I know that. It uses I believe it uses the standard butane or propane refrigerant that they're using nowadays. Most people don't know that. Most modern refrigerators are using butane or propane as a refrigerant. Either R890 or R600A. A because it's combustible. There's types of different levels of combustivity. Apparently,
You're very lucky, Michelle. Good job.
What's that? Yeah, thanks.
I think you're very lucky. Good job.
So right now, I'm trying to get my engagement up for this morning because the morning show is running a little on the slow side. Yeah, why is that? I don't know, Lou. It's, I hope this refrigerator is cheap on electricity like the little one is. Probably is. Let's see how that goes. How you doing, Mojo? Grizz, of course. Melissa says, what's kind of fridge? I can't get into the alert. No, it doesn't have an ice maker in it. We don't have a water line over there anyway, so we wouldn't be able to make ice because it doesn't have an ice maker. And if it did, I'd have to hook up my own water press pump system to.
How long did it take them to put it in? Who brought it up?
The landlord's maintenance guys did. Ray and a couple other guys got it up here.
Nice.
Yeah. They had to take my kitchen door off to get it up here, though, because it was just a little bit too narrow with it on the hinges. Yeah. Right. Even if it did have an ice maker, which it does, you still have to supply it with water.
So what are you going to do with the mini fridge?
I'll just keep it around because I figure I can use it for when I don't have a lot of groceries in the house. Maybe maybe use it as a wine cellar, or maybe use it for some things where I don't want to use the big refrigerator. Like right now, they're both on, but just because getting the big one cold. But eventually, I'll probably find another use for the little one. Maybe where I don't need to be super cold, but just need something just to keep things from getting too warm. Or maybe you can use it as a way to keep bugs out of your food if you need to. I don't really have a problem with that, but... The door for Unit 5... What do you mean the door for Unit 5? What are you talking about? Maintenance guy had to take the door, my kitchen door off to get it in. Then they had to put the kitchen door back on again when they were done.
You know, I'm surprised you can fit through that door, Michelle, because you're the size of a refrigerator.
Yeah, but I can go sideways, and no, I'm not that wide. The refrigerator is wider. It's like a 32-inch. What if they had gone sideways, though? Because it's got to stay in refrigerator depth. That's a good question. I have to look and see if I can find the specifications on the refrigerator, but it's... Well, I'm sure somebody might want eventually the little one. Maybe a college student when they go back to school. They might want to be looking for one for their dorm room. That's what I was thinking about that, because then the college student and their buddies could go pick it up, pay me like $120 for it, and then they could bring it downstairs, bring it to the dorm room.
Right.
I'm not going to bother it because we don't even have the original packaging to send it back in. Besides, it's used now. It's not new. It's not like it's something I got as a birthday present or something to say I don't want it and I decided to return it to the store for credit. It's already been opened. There's no boxes anymore for it. Ed used to do that all the time and it used to piss me off so much. He uses something for a day and then he returns it to the store next day.
Well, I mean, are you happy with it? Is it like everything you wanted?
Yeah, I mean, I actually haven't even really looked inside it, but as I said, it looks like the bigger mother of the little one I got. So it's probably, because it's full size.
Is it brand new, or is it a used one?
It's brand new. I got the warranty card right here for it.
Okay. Well, congratulations.
Yeah, well, no, for right now, the credit card's going to be fine. It's just going to take me about another 4 months to pay that off, and it's my credit card I'm already paying on anyway, the Ally, so we'll just keep sending $100 each month to it.
I'm just going to be honest with you. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm jealous like a 10 right now that you got a brand new refrigerator. Now, what about a brand new computer, Michelle? Let's talk about the brand new computer.
I already got a brand new computer. Well, not brand new. I got my Mac Mini. I only had one prior owner, which is the one I have now. I mean, I would love to have the Mac Studio, which is a slightly more powerful version. But at the time, I was in the need to get a computer so I could stream, so that's what we're using now is the Mac Mini. No, I gotta keep paying the bills. My credit score is important to do that. Besides, I heard, I don't know if it's true, that they may be issuing us another stimulus check, particularly because of the election coming up. And the Democrats want to try to woo people in to vote. Well, what do I think about that? I don't think that's realistically going to happen. There's a new big fridge.
Well, I'm going to tell you something right now.
It's my little fridge, but it's full-size version of it. So it looks like a mother and daughter next to each other. So yes, it's a full-size refrigerator. The landlord bought the new fridge. I didn't. He bought that. I think it's out of Michelle's rent. Remember Michelle's rent went up $200? Yeah. I don't think there would be any way either because Biden's not going to win this year. I don't think the stimulus check is going to save him. I really don't. I don't know how he thinks he's going to win against Trump. They try to lock him up, and guess what? That really made Donald Trump even stronger in the polls. I know they're doing closing arguments in the court case. I wonder is... I don't have my cell phone with me. It's in the other room. I'm wondering is... What's going to happen now? Is Trump... I mean, realistically, he has to be acquitted because he's not guilty. He didn't do anything wrong. But what's Merchand's argument? Oh, why he wants to try to convict Trump? I don't see how that could be how that could happen. Yeah. It's too small for us, see. And besides that, those refrigerators depend on keeping the door closed to get cold. They won't work like that with the door wide open. If you think about the way most refrigerators are made, it's really not any different than how they were made since the starting of the electric refrigerator. The freezer is surrounded by a box of coils that basically get cold. Things inside this box stays cold because it's surrounded by coils that absorb the heat from the item. The refrigerator section is cooled by the proximity of the box to the refrigerated compartment. This box, in an old ice box, would be where the ice would be on the top. That's how they work for the refrigerator. By natural convection, heat rises, cold air sinks. Thus, the mixing occurs inside the refrigerator cabinet to keep food cold. Oh, of course, we're talking about refrigerators that don't go crazy with lots of fans and motors and stuff. These don't use fans and motors, at least not the little one. The big one might have a fan. I don't know. I didn't really look at the detail. Yeah. Yes, here, California has stimulus checks. And some states are offering universal basic income as well, UBI programs. And the problem is, these UBI programs were for a short time. They're not for a lot of people, though. Well,
Michelle, Buff Carrot just put out a video, and it's Happy Days, and you are Mr. Cunningham.
What?
Krista Chachi.
Yeah, what about, you talk about Tom Bosley?
MicheleMarieDalene as Howard Cunningham. You're playing Howard Cunningham in the upcoming remake of Happy Days.
I never heard anything about that. Speaking of the next generation, I mean, Ron Howard, if I understand, is gone. All the prior actors and actresses are pretty much gone. So, just like when the guy that played Dale King of the Hill passed away. So, I wonder who are they going to recast as these characters? Because they want to do another King of the Hill reboot. And the difference is they're going to have a 21-year-old Bobby as a son. You know, so he's a fusion chef. Buff Carrot is here. Yeah, I know he is. Buffy the... Are you talking about Buff Carrot, or are you talking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
No, Buff Carrot.
Oh. Oh, Bob Carrot.
Anka.
Play one
Anka's
video.
Al. Christmas Chachi.
I'm not playing anyone else's video right now.
I am.
Oh, on your channel?
Well, I'm watching it.
Oh, okay. I'll have to watch it later because I don't want to get a copyright strike. And I'll have to watch it later, pre-screen it. I don't have the link, first of all. So, would someone please put the link in the women's group so I can watch it later?
Michelle, North Korea is accused of sending balloons filled with poop into South Korea. Did you hear about this?
No, but that'd be not very practical anyway because poop is too dense. It won't float.
Well, according to the New York Post, North Korea is accused of sending balloons full of trash and poop into South Korea.
I'm trying to find the video that they're talking about here. I don't even see the link.
56 minutes ago, New York Post.
Okay. You're talking about the balloons there, right? I don't have the video link, guys. I'm looking. I don't even see it here. Hollywood is vicious, says famous person. Yeah. It floats, but it's dense enough that it's not going to be able to provide buoyancy to be floating in the air. And helium is very expensive right now, unless they're using hydrogen balloons. Fresh Pearl would make some CH4, which is a greenhouse gas. Yeah. Let's talk about something related to this. Dabs. How are they sending these messages to all those people from the Cable 54 station? What were they doing? What were they sending? Creating new programming? And, okay, somebody wants to come on panel. Hold on a minute. Let me get them up here. All right, one moment, please. Okay, it's Gidgy. Okay. Go ahead. Hello?
Oh, shit, I forgot I was back here. Never mind. I don't want to be here. I thought you were going to play the video. It's okay. Have a good day, y'all. Shit, I totally forgot I was back here.
I don't even have the video link. No one gave it to me.
The link's in chat. Michelle, you're not going to play it. You don't want to play it.
Do you know how fast it's... Oh, I see it now. Fine. All right. We're going to watch it with me. All right, hold on a minute. I'll get this up on the screen. Did you click on it? Yeah. All right. Is there any music on this I have to watch out for?
No, Michelle, just play it.
All right. Hold on a minute. I gotta get it on scene 3. Hold on a minute. I have to be careful with monetization.
Oh my God. Yes, I don't want you to lose that 25 cents today.
Okay. Window capture. Click on the gear. Okay, here we go.
Of course not, Grizz. Come on. Michelle she doesn't have time for all that.
What are you talking about now?
Oh, Grizz was asking if you had, because you didn't have the link ready. You don't ever have any, you don't even have Noodles. You're not even subscribed to Noodles, are you?
I just got the link. I just got it up there now.
Well, yeah, you were given it. You didn't get it yourself, is what they're saying.
Alright, well, let's play this then. If I have music on this that's copyrighted and I have to filter out, I am going to be more than pissed.
Oh my, yes. I tell you what, I will donate 50 cents if you get a blue, an arrow today or whatever.
Because I gotta be careful with YouTube, because YouTube is a real...
I'll send you the 50 cents, I promise. If this does not get, I will send you the 50 cents.
Fuck you, KG.
Well, it's more, she actually gets like 25 cents, but I'll pay the 50 cents. Alright, you can hit play whenever you want.
Playing it, but I don't hear anything.
Where's this music coming from?
I don't hear music.
Okay,
it's the Happy Days.
Why can't I hear?
I can't hear it either.
I didn't turn it off. Yeah, because it's copyrighted music.
No, Michelle. Oh, look at you. Hey. What? Michelle, we can't hear it.
I'm watching the. I'm looking at the picture.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, guys. Michelle, don't bother playing it if you're not going to put sound with it.
Okay, I mean, you just ruined the whole video, Michelle. It's all right.
Ruining it. Stop.
I'm looking at the pictures, though.
Okay, I'm leaving. I can't do this. I'm sorry, y'all. I cannot do this. I've tried.
Ralph? Really?
I've tried, and I have tried. It's pointless. It's pointless.
Right. Sorry, Bob. Yeah.
The problem is copyright is the problem. So this is the intro, huh? Podcast is out. And who's this over here?
All right, there's Krista.
Krista,
and then you're coming up next.
Oh, Krista looks cute, actually, in that picture.
There you are, Michelle.
I don't know if that really looks like me that much.
Wow.
So, I mean, like I said, guys, you have to understand copyright is a real pain in the ass to work with. I have to deal with that. And then they're going to filter out, and then I have to filter it out, and then we're going to lose all the side chat and everything. So that's why I don't want to have to deal with it. Now I guess let's close this window here. Alright, close that window. Where's my cursor up there? Just close it. I got it. Alright. So it's not pointless. You got a chance to see it now like you wanted to see it. know. So I just did. I just played it, guys. So anybody, why did anybody?
All right, well, Michelle, I got to get back to work. I'll talk to you later. All right. Good job on the refrigerator.
So the refrigerator's here, and if anybody would like to ever consider buying it, I would be willing to sell it for about $100. If anybody really wants to buy it, I don't need to sell it right now. No, it's not. It won't be in the public domain until about because that one is not the public domain one. It won't be in the public domain because it came out in the 70s. It won't be in the public domain until about 2070. Then it will be in the public domain. So 2070, because it's a 75-year copyright date on it. Okay. I don't understand some of your mentalities, people. I'm sorry. But I don't understand some of your mentalities about the money thing. All right? I really don't get it. Because one sense, you keep telling me, and so does your electric company, we're increasing your rates to encourage you to conserve. Fine. So we try to get more efficient appliances and run things that are less power consuming. And then the other side, everybody complains when I get stuck having to pay for the upgrades that's supposed to help me save my electricity.
Hi, Michelle.
Hi. So yes, we got the full-size fridge next to the little one. As I said, they're like my mother and daughter.
So you said you didn't want to return the little one because you felt it was unorthodox? I think what's the word you used?
Because Ed used to do that all the time, and I always thought that was unethical.
I know people that do that. Yeah, people that do that are scummy. I can't stand people that do that. But, you're actually returning it for a good reason. You bought it because you needed it. And then you were blessed with a full-size one.
It's still immoral, though. I mean, I can't send it back to the store as new.
Once you got it home, you realized once you got it home, it was too small. It's not immoral. It's not immoral at all. That is the wrong use of that word. For someone so intelligent, your vocabulary is sorely lacking.
Well, I'm sure I can find a college student that would buy it, though. Well, I am in a small college town.
You owe $180 on it, and you're willing to sell it for $100 and just pay that $80. But we're the ones that have fucked up financial views, right?
Well, let me go look at Facebook Marketplace and see how much I can sell it for, because I know that that's kind of freezer, so I probably can sell for a bit more than this one that just has a refrigerator section.
Why are you going to try and sell it? I thought you needed a spare. I thought we were keeping. I was going to keep, but
everybody keeps telling me to sell it.
No, well, don't. Whoever's telling you to sell it can go fuck themselves. They're idiots. And I don't care if it was Tiger fucking Kitty that did it. Don't sell it, Michelle. You owe too much on it. That's stupid. Whoever's telling you to sell it doesn't understand that you still owe $180 on it. Unless you can sell it for $180, you don't want to sell something you're still making payments on. And I doubt Tiger told you to sell it. Yeah, exactly, Dabs. But she says... Guys, she's saying that returning it is immoral.
Because we don't even have the original box, and we can't say it's broken or it doesn't fit.
It's not broken. You're not going to say it's broken. You're going to tell them I bought it, I used it, it's great. But guess what? It's too small. And my landlord bought me a big one, so I don't need it. Who told you to sell it? I'm really curious. Which idiot told you to sell it?
Because they've already used it. So we can't say we didn't use it. Can't say it's broken. Can't say it doesn't fit.
You can return things that are perfectly
and
fine.
We also realized to bring it back to the store without the original box, there's a good chance we'll damage it.
It's Walmart, you fucking idiots. Yes, you can. It's Walmart. I can't believe you people. Yeah, you're right, Michelle. Keep it. You need a spare refrigerator. I'm not going to argue with you and your chat. You do not need 2 refrigerators. Walmart will take anything back. I have taken back half-eaten old cheese to Walmart that had mold on it and returned it. Anything can be returned to a Sam Walton store. And that means Sam's or Walton's in the United States of America. My mother worked for them for many, many years in their corporate office. I know this. They have the most liberal return policy of anyone in the world.
All right, for right now, let's just table it with the refrigerators because it's starting to get me frustrated. The whole conversation has been this whole thing from the beginning. I want to just get past that speed bump in my life. Can we do that, please? Sure. Can we get past that speed bump? We just got the new one. Okay, crisis averted. No one died. No food was hurt this time. Okay, well, actually, that's not true. The carrots were already going bad, but the carrots did go bad. So yeah, the carrots did die. Because they were left outside. But they were soaking in the old refrigerators, melting water. And
we saw. We don't want to hear the gross stuff, Michelle. So you're not going to return the fridge. So you're leaving 2 fridges plugged in, and you've bitched about electricity costs forever. So now you've gone from 1 fridge to 2?
Actually, I don't know if it's going to be that much more, because the old refrigerator was much more power-consuming than these 2 together are.
It's not a bad idea. You could still get a deep freeze on top of it, and then have 3 plugged in. That way it's a mommy, a daddy, and a baby. If I want the little refrigerator
on top of it, I wouldn't even be able to reach the freezer.
Just make sure you keep that money coming, girl. Because apparently Miss Thing here can afford to spend $500 a week. She's not going to return it, guys. Y'all are wasting your time. She will not return it. It will stay plugged in next to her other one, empty, wasting gas or electricity, and she will pay for it. I don't know how you people are continuing to do this. Why are donations down? Because Michelle can afford to spend $500 on
molasses wants to come up. Hey, maybe molasses might need a refrigerator. Who knows? How you doing, molasses?
Molasses is a good girl. Hi, molasses. You need a fridge?
Hey.
How's it going?
I get turns off. Good morning.
Good morning.
You need a fridge, molasses?
For $180, that's a steal, actually.
Molasses, it's a dorm-size refrigerator. It's not a steal.
It's a dorm-size refrigerator. So it's good for, dorm room with a couple guys that see junk food and stuff.
It's a dorm room with 1 person. Just 1.
Yeah. I couldn't even afford it right now. I'm just...
Michelle can.
Like, moving back to my folks was a good idea, because I'm just...
Michelle
next
bought
month.
This and a mixer this week.
But you should be able to sell that no problem for $180.
Why, when you can go buy a new one on the Walmart shelf for $180?
Yeah.
She's not going to be able to sell it. Nobody's going to want to buy that. They can go buy a brand new one for $180. Most she would get for it is $100. She still owes $180 on it. It was charged on a credit card. So right now she still owes $189 and some odd cents on this refrigerator that people are telling her to sell for $100.
Actually, there's a rooming house right nearby my house that if I put it in Facebook Marketplace, I probably can get about $140 for it. Because a lot of the people that live there don't even have cars, and they don't have refrigerators in their rooms.
I would just keep it. I'm telling you, I would just keep it. That's just me.
If you would deliver it, I bet someone would pay $180 delivered. Yeah, I bet someone would pay $180 delivered than get it from Walmart.
Yeah, we got it at Walmart. Me and Krista's husband was nice enough to help me carry it home in his car. We had to shove it in the back seat in the box. Just to get it here.
I would keep it. Honestly,
and he doesn't have a truck. It's not a minivan. So basically, we had to squish it into the back of a sedan to get it here from his Honda or his Toyota. And
why wouldn't you just keep it? You could put like beauty products in it. You could put all kinds of stuff in it.
You could probably store things in there that, like, that's what I was trying to say. But everybody keeps saying, return it, return it, return it. And it's driving Michelle crazy. Michelle just got the stupid thing. Michelle got to get it because she didn't have a refrigerator at the time that was working. The landlord finally bought the new one up today, so now she has two. And everybody's worrying about her energy bill. Michelle is pretty frugal. It's actually more energy efficient than the refrigerator that was here before from the 1970s.
Yeah, I'd say use it. You got to use it.
And you don't have to leave it at a high setting either, because once you got the big refrigerator filled with food, like on the third, once you get some food stamps, you can go ahead and call Instacart and get a lot of food delivered, which is what she's going to probably do anyway. Because if she buys more than $35 of groceries, because she's on Instacart Prime, she can save on the shipping charges.
What you could do, Michelle, is see if somebody will trade it for a deep freezer. You know, you could.
I don't need a freezer though. I mean, but if somebody,
yeah, but that would be more cost efficient as far as storing food. Would be have a deep freezer. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just thinking of an idea. You know.
I mean,
yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying about the moral part of it? Because there's the thing about this thing, because Ed used to do this all the time. He would use something for a few hours and then bring it back to Walmart again. And I told him, we're talking about cheap stuff. We're talking about like things like a screwdriver or a drill or something like that. And it's like, why are you doing that, Ed? Well, because I don't have the money to keep it, so I'm going to return it. But you just bought it.
Did you get it from Walmart, Michelle?
Walmart. Yeah, I got it from Walmart.
Yeah, I don't know. And
then we still have to bring it downstairs. We still have to put it in the car. Ray still has to bring it into the store without the original packaging. And then we have to figure out how to get it there safely without possibly puncturing refrigerant lines. And hope that the customer service says, you got the receipt. Okay, I managed to spin. Fine, give it back to you. Then what are they going to do with it? They can't put it on the store shelf because they can't sell it again. They can't sell it because there's no box.
I know.
And that's the part of it that pisses me off. It's like, I don't want to do it at the store that's struggling right now. All the stores are struggling with shoplifting. We're not shoplifting.
Yeah.
But the point is they can't sell it in the condition because it will never sell. They can't sell it because it's not in the original box.
Yeah, but I know Walmart's pretty good about getting returns on stuff like that. What I would do is call them first and say, look, this is my situation. Would you take this return? I bought this refrigerator. And if they can look up the receipt and know that you did it, Walmart's really good about returns without receipt, without packaging.
Because I got the receipt, yeah. But it's a moral issue. That bothers me. People don't really think about that.
I would call them first, make sure they knew all the details, and see if I could get a return. If it was me.
All right, Tiger Kitty wants to come on. Hold on a minute. Let's get Tiger Kitty up here. Okay, admit one.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tiger Kitty. How you doing?
Morning.
Go ahead, Tiger Kitty.
Hang on.
How you doing?
Am I muted?
A little bit frustrated because everybody keeps...
Okay, Michelle, please, can you see how frustrated we are, right? 2 weeks ago, we all sat, we had a massive chat how things were difficult for you. You couldn't afford things. We're trying to come up with ideas to help you out. We did our best. Michelle, please don't interrupt me. We tried to come up with, like, when you wanted to move, the rent was going up. We all rallied round. Then you were running out of money. We all rallied round. The mixer broke. I threw that 50 at you. You know, and now we see that you're just wasting money like this. When you could take it back, there's nothing stopping you taking that back. And people are not going to donate. And you're going to say in a week or so, why are the donations down? Why is no one donating to me? And the reason is, Michelle, and I'm going to tell you the truth, because a couple of the people are in the chat right now. I've been told that they are not donating to you anymore. because of the way you have been spending money. I'm not saying who, it doesn't matter who, but I'm getting along those lines as well. It's like watching you waste money when you don't have any. It's so frustrating, Michelle. Let's just take this fridge back, get it off your credit card. You're paying 30% extra on that $200 little fridge. So even if you got the money back, you still owe money on it because you put it on your credit card. Best thing we can do is take that little fridge back.
First of all, I can donate that refrigerator to somebody else too. So I could actually donate it to somebody. You don't have the money to
donate refrigerators, Michelle. Who are you to be donating brand new refrigerators? You can't afford. Look how you live, Michelle. Come on, let's do a bit of reality check here.
All right, what do you think, molasses?
When I moved, I bought new things. I bought an $80 cart. I had to end up leaving in California. I mean, I'm the same way, but it's not practical, Michelle. It really isn't. No. I know from experience.
The whole thing has been a cock-up from the beginning. Your fridge broke. You asked Jimmy for a fridge. He said he would look for you for one. You waited one day and went out and bought another one. It was a holiday. You didn't give him time to even find a fridge. And then he brings you one that practically the day after the holiday. The whole thing was a disaster.
Nobody knew when he was going to bring it, though. That was just it. That's why everybody said to me, you got to do something or your milk's going to go bad. You know it. I was like, okay, well, what are we going to do?
Who said you've got to do something, Michelle? Who said you've got to do something?
We've heard Jimmy make excuses about trying to fix my window in the bedroom, and he still hasn't done it in over 10 years.
The window in the bedroom is nothing to do with this situation. The window in the bedroom isn't getting you into debt.
Actually, it does. Because when you say to him, oh, I'm having a problem with XYZ, he doesn't do it until 10, 15 years later. Nobody knew when he was going to bring the new refrigerator up. It's not like he said, I'll have it for you on Monday or Tuesday. He didn't say.
You know what someone in your situation would have done? They'd have borrowed that cooler off of Krista, filled it with ice, that lasts for 3 days, and kept their milk cool like that until he bought them one. You know, I'm just going to warn you, Michelle, your donations are going down.
My donations have been going down even before this.
You've got loads of donations in the last couple of weeks. What are you talking about, Michelle?
No, I'm talking about the last month. Look. Kidding. I don't know if you've been watching the budget. I have been sending you the financial reports every month. You've been getting them from my show. I give them to you. And in the most private group, you see the statistics. You see the numbers.
And that makes it even more worrying. You cannot afford to be buying fridges, giving them away.
I don't normally buy refrigerators. Okay?
You're paying interest on this fridge.
I'm paying interest on the mixer too, which we had to buy because our other mixer is also failing. Which
I paid half of that mixer, so you only put $80 onto that. So don't give us that hard luck story. That's not true, Michelle.
Look, maybe you can ask Noodles if he'll help you with take the fridge back. I mean, he comes down to visit.
She'll take it back, just not today or tomorrow.
Right. So we can't even get it into the car. Noodle's minivan might be able to fit it in his back of his vehicle. She only has a small Toyota or Honda. That's all she's got. And we had to wedge that thing in there, and then that was with the box on it to protect all the coils and compressor.
How did you get the fridge?
You put that thing in there right now. If you're not careful, you're going to puncture that coolant line in there, and then you're going to have propane all over your car.
How did you get the fridge to your house?
I just told you how we got it in the house.
You got it in the car. So if it fit in the car to bring it.
And that was with the box on it.
Oh, my God. Why are you so worried about the box? You don't go around doing shit like this.
Oh, my God.
Tiger, I'm here to save you. Ding dong,
I
Michelle.
can, you know what? I can call Walmart right now and ask them if you want me
Let's
to.
drop
I'll
the
ask
fridge.
them.
Let's drop the fridge. Let's drop
Yeah,
it.
fuck it.
Let's drop the
Yeah,
fridge.
fuck
Not
the
one
fridge.
more fucking word about the goddamn refrigerator. Michelle is
you're
keeping the
right.
refrigerator.
Amen.
She's a fucking idiot.
It's
Michelle
funny how
needs
something that's
to
supposed to
serve
keep
her.
you cool is making me hot right now because I feel like I'm basically beating a dead horse over something that's already done.
I'm calling adult services. I'm calling adult services, Stan. I'm just letting you know. Michelle needs adult services. They can decide if she's fit or not. She says she's fit.
I'm
fine.
not signing
Any
up for
per-
adult services.
You
Okay?
don't have to sign up. I'm calling them. They'll come see you. You let me know how it goes, Michelle.
Right now, I can't even get a case manager to help me with my
we're
own.
gonna get you help. We're gonna get you help, Michelle.
I'm not signing up for anybody though that I don't trust.
You don't have to.
You don't get to pick the
It's
person.
the state, sweetheart. I'm sending the state over to you. You don't have a choice anymore, Michelle.
Yes, I do because Michelle does have a full right. She's fully competent. She already knows this.
Well, they're gonna make sure of that. You wanna push me to this point. That's fine.
I'm getting frustrated because the fact of the matter is, Ed used to do this all the time, and he didn't give a damn. I do. I can't.
Okay.
I can't send it back to the
You know
store
what's
and
gonna
say,
happen to that refrigerator
"No,
when you take
hear
it
me
back?
out for a minute, Gitchy. Just hear me
Yeah,
out,
let me
okay?
tell you,
I
hear me out.
cannot
We've
say
heard you.
to them,
We've heard you,
I
Michelle.
can't not
You're
come up with a
repeating
valid
yourself.
point and say, oh, this is the wrong size. I don't need it. And then show the original box so they can go ahead and put it on the shelf. That's not in
He doesn't live in reality. He
It's
honestly
not
doesn't
in the
live
original
reality, because when
box.
you return it-
It's not
because
in
when
the
you return-
original.
Guess
Wait,
what,
stop.
Michelle? It is
It's
made
not
by
in the
a
original
factory.
box. It's not
Michelle,
broken.
matter.
It's not the wrong.
Okay,
It is the wrong
Michelle.
side. I'm just
Oh my
trying
God.
to say is, Kitchi, listen to me. The refrigerator crisis is over. I don't want to discuss it anymore. Move on! Okay?
Hey, we're moving on. Don't you ever ask for another fucking donation again. Never.
You never donated to my channel. Don't
wanna
ever
bet?
tell me you ever donated to my channel. You never
2
did.
years ago. 2 years
Gitchi,
ago, yes, I did.
you never did donate to my channel, ever. You never
Well, you
did.
can assure- okay. 2 years ago when I first met you, yes, I did once. You know why I don't donate to you, Michelle? And you know why I'm going to advocate now for people not to donate to you? Because you spend more money than working people. Tiger, I'm sorry.
All right, Chris, so we
This
want to
is
go
ridiculous.
back together.
No.
Well, Chris is saying, okay, I'm talking to Chris right now. She's saying is tell her this weekend I am taking it back so they can taking it back to bring that refrigerator back to the money off her card to get the reimbursed if she does not have to pay for this. Yes, we can do that, Christelle. Okay? I'm not against it. But is Ray going to be able to carry it back down to the car and shove it back in the back seat carefully not to damage the coolant lines?
You're right, Stan. And that's why I was going to do books. But even then, it's like, I see Tiger send her all these things. Where are they? Where's the pussy coin? There's so many things that she gets that she just puts in a box. I mean, I would love to donate to her. I really would. I've got a ton of shit this woman would love. But where is it? Where does it
Gizzy,
go?
you've never donated to me.
Someone-
You never donated once.
You're right,
didn't even
Michelle.
see that you
Yeah,
got
Michelle,
it. I don't know
please
if you
reiterate
got
the
it.
fact. Please reiterate the fact that my donations, when I subbed to your channel or when I sent you a one-time $10 cash donation when I first joined, was not a donation. Please reiterate that some more. Please
You
reiterate.
never
how my time
donated.
and effort-
I've been watching you for years. You've never donated to this channel. I mean, you donated
Well,
time.
that's-
Yes. You came up here on panel many times. Yes.
And I've resubbed. I've paid for a channel membership several times. Now, several times I haven't, but over the years, several times I have. But I can prove my $10 Cash App to you. All I have to do is go back. Cash App keeps everything, right? It was. I remember exactly because Philly Pretzel and I both did it the same day.
To be honest, Gidgy's donated a lot of her time and a lot of her researching and,
No. I assure you, I will give you my word. I will never
I'm
donate
just
$1
saying,
to her.
it
We'll
doesn't
never
matter
donate
if
a dollar
people
to her.
don't donate money. There's other
I
ways.
want anyone to donate to her. I'm going to advocate for people not to donate to her.
We haven't had. Well, we did get some donations this week, but how come it took 2 fucking weeks before we got donations to me? Huh?
Because of this Shit, Michelle, don't you see?
This wasn't occurring 2 weeks ago.
Michelle,
All right?
2 weeks ago, what did you spend money on?
Everybody's telling me, oh, we
went
can't
and
afford to
picked on
donate.
these
We
and
don't
bought
have the
ice
money
cream.
because this
We went here.
economy's tough. I'm seeing that also going on in the news. The economy's tough. Donations are down. Subscriptions are down because of costs. That's absolutely true. And yet the thing is, I'm getting yelled at because I get stuck having to get a refrigerator for a short time because we did not know when Jimmy was going to be able to bring the refrigerator up. We did not know. He didn't give me a
Look what
guarantee.
Dabs put. Dabs isn't donating to you anymore. He says you suck.
Oh, a lot of people aren't. A lot of people
Yeah, I
aren't.
know. I
Brian
didn't want to
said-
like.
Brian said the same thing, but I mean, I'm not going to put people on blast. But people are sick of the way she spends. And she thinks it's all me because I don't donate,
No,
but
no,
I
no,
speak
no,
for
no,
those
no.
people. That's fine. You can be mad at me all you want, Michelle. I don't care who you get mad at, but you got to stop spending the way you spend. Going out for a soda every other day.
First of all,
Dabs
what
said-
does my
You
money
spend your
have to
food
do?
stamps.
Oh, wait, let me ask this quick. Okay, everybody has things that they spend money on. Everybody does. Mistakes included. It doesn't seem that, I don't see to be going out there and telling people, oh, well, you shouldn't be buying X when you can't
Because I don't
afford
put it on
Y.
the internet.
If you,
I don't
if
put it on the
you,
internet.
I don't
tell
judge people like that. Okay?
But you tell everyone. You tell everyone. You
If somebody
invite them
comes
into
to
your
me
personal
and they
life.
nicely say, I need money for Z, I would say, sure, here's money for Z. If you really
Oh, I
need
need
Z,
money for Z.
I don't
really
sit
need
there and
money for
argue
Z.
with them and say, oh, because you're still stuck with Y and you didn't bother to sell Y so you can get money for Z. I'm not donating for Z. I don't care. If somebody actually asks me for a donation and I have it, I will give it to them. Especially because if I know they're telling me the truth. And I don't argue questions. I don't say, oh, well, gee, I won't donate to you
Who
because
do
you're
you
a fucking
donate to?
liar.
What is,
Huh?
who are you donating to? Who do you donate to? You don't donate to noodles. Who do you donate to, Michelle? You said you donate when people ask. Who do you donate to?
I'm not donating to
waiting.
anybody right now. I'm using this as an example. But the point I'm trying to say is, everybody
I
worries
don't
about
donate
my,
to you
everybody
anymore,
worries
Michelle.
about my
I
bills.
donate to PDX. I donate to PDX on the weekly. You can ask PDX. Now, see, Michelle talks about how I donate to her. I don't, but I donated to PDX.
It was
last
Krista
week.
and I that were talking with Ray about over Memorial Day weekend is how it all got started with the refrigerator. Okay?
Ah.
Krista can verify this. We didn't
we already
know
know.
originally when Jimmy was going to bring it upstairs.
Krista
We
offered-
didn't even
Krista offered
verify
giving
if
me
we
her
even
fridge.
had a refrigerator because he said he was looking
to
into
go
it.
and get this new fridge, Michelle. Whose
Yeah,
idea
who-
is it
who
not to
said-
wait?
Yes, Stoney. Or Sherry. How did you know? Michelle's keeping the little fridge. She got a
No,
big
she's
fridge,
selling
Sherry.
it. She's selling it,
Oh,
Sherry.
yeah, she's going to sell
Selling
it,
it
Sherry,
for
for
half
$100.
price.
Yeah, she's going to sell the little fridge or donate it. She's going to donate the little
Oh,
fridge.
donate it now. Yeah.
She's got a big one, but she still owes
It's
$190 on
over.
it.
Sherry
She's gonna
Jackson,
donate
could you
it.
come up on the panel if I give you the link? Because I really need you to speak up for on my behalf.
You don't
Because
wanna hear Sherry. Sherry's not going to speak up for you. She agrees with us, Michelle.
she knows more of my morals and my nature than anybody because she's doing lots of
Trust
readings
me,
on my
she's gonna
file.
tell you- Michelle, she's going to tell you to return it. She will tell you to return it. Sherry, she bought it. She's put $190 on the credit card. Now she's got a brand new full-sized one that she got for free from the landlord. Like they said, like we all told her, give it at least a business day. Well, guess what? One business day after the Memorial Day weekend, she has a full-size fridge. Now she wants to keep the little fridge either plugged in next
All
to
right,
it.
let me
She's so
get this
excited.
let me get the
She was
panel link out
calling
to
it.
Sherry Jackson. I wanted to come up here. I really do.
Great. I didn't know she would. No, absolutely. I'd love Sherry to come up.
She doesn't
I
have it
didn't know
yet.
Sherry did panels.
I really need her to
I've
speak
never
up.
gotten to talk to her.
I
Michelle,
really
you've
need.
lost another donator as well. I mean, you're losing all your donators. You're going to have a tough time next month. That's all. I'm just going to give you the heads up. I don't want to hear about people aren't donating.
That's
Tell me
the only
why.
thing. We just don't want to hear you crying about money. You can spend your money on anything you want, Michelle.
Absolutely.
But don't say you are broke next week and you can't afford to pay your bills. Yeah, Sherry said she was coming up. Yes. I'm excited. I've never gotten to meet her. I've gotten to talk to her in chat.
She won't return it, Sherry. She won't return it.
All right, I'm playing the link now.
The energy of the fridge is chill. I like that. That's true. We should have a much chiller conversation over this being over refrigerators. Get it? Chill. No.
Well, the refrigerator is symbolic. The refrigerator.
It's the fridge is one of many things.
Right.
Symbolic. Nothing is aggravating. Sherry, I just sent you an email with the link to join the panel.
I mean,
so Krista had offered to give you a cooler and let you use her refrigerator.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have to pay for ice because Ray is a volunteer firefighter and can get free ice for you. But you didn't want to do that. So that was the original thing. And then apparently
my past
then
experience with Walmart. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to say my past experience with Walmart is like they will literally take anything as long as you have a receipt.
We've told her.
Yeah, I have the
it's
receipt.
2 days old. We're talking about a 2-day-old fridge. We're not talking about.
And we're not asking her. We're not asking her to take it back and say it was broken. We know it's not broken.
Right.
I want her to take it back and say this refrigerator works beautifully. Because here's the deal: what Michelle doesn't understand is, in retail, that refrigerator was mass produced. So all they have to do when they get the return, they put it through tests.
Yeah, I know it's mass produced.
Hang on, Michelle, I'm talking.
Right.
Then they sanitize it. They call the company. The company sends them brand new bindings, a brand new box, and they box that sucker back up and they put it back on the shelf and they sell it as dinged because it was whatever. So she makes a big deal about the box. This company has billions of those boxes waiting to sell.
That's right.
Out.
Exactly.
So her excuse is totally flawless. She's just making up excuses because she doesn't want to deal with it. It's easier to just say
you don't want to be bothered to take it back.
She just wants to leave it there. She doesn't want to deal with it.
It's not
that it's more. Yes, exactly. I know Michelle, and I know this is true. Right? Famous person, I do too.
And as a donator, I'm going to resent that fridge.
Uh-huh.
Every time I think about that fridge,
I resent that fridge.
Right.
I have no problem with if Ray Christine bring me back there, but the thing is like I said, it's just a whole moral thing that bothers me. I just don't feel it's right to do that.
You're being honest.
Immoral about it. You're being honest. You don't need it. You bought it. You thought you would need it. You don't need it. It works fine. What's honest? What's dishonest about that?
Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about it at all. I mean, it's just a legitimate transaction that you know, it's an item you no longer need, and
as long as you haven't messed it up in 2 days, I mean, it should be brand spanking new.
Right.
All you gotta do is turn it off. It'll defrost itself. Leave the door open. Mop out the juices.
No, yeah, I can do that. That's not a problem. But like I said, it's just that, it's just the way that people are talking about it so much is the part that...
because you dragged everyone into it.
You brought us all to here, Michelle. You made us vested in this. You started your video saying,
Krista said she's going to bring me back to drop it off, guys. I don't have a card.
Said she will. Michelle, you're making excuses. We've been through this. She says.
This weekend she's going to bring it back.
You need it off that credit card, Michelle. You cannot afford to be whacking on $200 plus interest. That's a monthly payment.
Actually, the minimum payment is like Michelle's like 30. I don't know what the minimum is, but Michelle's been paying them $50 to $100 each month on the card.
Michelle,
you haven't even had this bill put on your card yet. Next month is when you're going to start paying for this.
Michelle, you added the records, the card, and the refrigerator. The mixer, the refrigerator, and the records on that card. That bill's going to go up at least
the mixer's on that card, but I got paid for that. So, and then I had... It's just... I don't know, this whole financial stuff, all of it is just aggravating the piss out of me. Ever since the rent went up $200 a month, I have been basically dealing with dollars and cents, watching my donations drop to the floor, and then I'm realizing I have no way I can stop that from happening. And that's
But yeah, you do though. Do you understand? You could stop donating.
I
Donators
do
would start
appreciate
donating
that
again.
YouTube did fix the limited no ads thing because that helped a lot.
Oh my god!
But I'm still saying this is, I feel
You paid 200 for that little fridge, not 100, wherever that's coming from.
Oh shit! It was coming from her. She said it. How much did she pay for it, Krista?
200.
Oh, thank you, Krista. $219.
219?
The full-size fridge that I suggested.
Well, that
for
wasn't just for the
$2.99.
refrigerator. That was also for a can of white paint too. Because I also asked Ray if he could work on the window in the bedroom. Because we have to.
You're buying the paint for the window now in the bedroom as well.
I already bought it at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Michelle, I
But
love
the difference
you,
is
Jeff.
it's not a custom.
I'm going to stay with you.
Hold
I love
on.
you, I'm not donating
It's not even
anymore.
a custom
I'm
mixed
sorry.
paint. It's just a white
I am
paint
not
right off the
donating
shelf.
anymore. I'm not donating anymore, Michelle, and this is very tough for me to do, but I'm not doing it. No.
I'm going to hold you to that. I was
Too
waiting
much.
for you to say it until she changes. I'm going to hold you to that, Tiger.
Yeah, hold me to it, everybody. Really
All
hold
right.
me to it.
No more donations, Michelle. That's fine. You do what you want. The refrigerator talk is over.
Yeah.
We are happy. We are
All right,
here.
hold on a
We
minute now.
love
I'm
you.
talking.
Okay.
All right.
All right. We're listening.
Since the paint was not even open yet, it has not even been unsealed. It is still in the original container. We can bring it right
You can't
back at the
return
same
paint.
time.
You can't return paint.
Because Ray can also bring back the little paint scraper or a little paint, not scraper, but it's,
So Ray's getting a job
Plays
out of
a
this,
plica.
that he's going to get paid for you, cash, when it's a job that he does for Jimmy, and he already gets paid for Jimmy to do these odd jobs.
I
Sorry,
can't even get
Michelle,
Jimmy
there's
to,
something
I
very
can't even get
wrong
Jimmy,
here. There's something
doesn't
very
wanna wait
wrong
for
here
Jimmy.
that Ray
I
is on
can't even get
yet
Jimmy to
again
fix
on
the stupid
fucking
window on
pay
the,
line again.
I
Why is
can't,
Ray getting paid for something that Jimmy's got
alright,
to
hold on a
do?
minute, let me talk for a second. I can't even get Jimmy to fix the stupid window in the bedroom. He keeps giving me excuses. Oh, I don't have anybody to do it. Ray said he would do it. So why doesn't Jimmy pay him? I don't understand that. Why doesn't Jimmy just give the money or resources to Ray to fix the window in the bedroom? Try to do the patch he needs to do. I don't know why he doesn't do that. Okay? I'm just
Why
saying.
are you paying Ray when Ray... Why have we got an echo?
I did hear that.
Yeah. Why are we paying Ray when Ray works for Jimmy, your landlord, to fix problems for his tenants? Why are you
Because
paying
Jimmy,
out of pocket?
unfortunately, isn't giving the work orders to Ray. Does that make any sense? No, but it's not
So
your fault.
Ray's getting paid for the painting. He got paid for the floor.
Well, he's going to get
Right.
paid again for the flooring because we're going to do more flooring. Don't
Oh
forget.
yeah, we've got more flooring coming up for more work for Ray. Crystal probably want another money to take the fridge back. I mean, this is
Right,
just, no.
Chris, we know that. But remember what you told me on Monday. You said you called Jimmy, and he said, I don't know, I'm going to have to look for one. That's what he said. I have to look for one. You and I both came to the
Well, you
same
didn't give him a
conclusion
chance to-
that Jimmy was making excuses because he didn't want to give a refrigerator. That's how all of this started in the first place.
But whose idea was it to say, hey, let's drive up to Walmart and buy one? I mean, that's crazy. Where did that idea come from? You guys are at a barbecue on Memorial Day of all times, and you decide to drive to who decided to just randomly drive to Lowe's and Walmart to look for refrigerators? That's what Tiger's asking. Whose idea was that? I'm sorry, I put night drops in.
We were discussing it at the table Memorial Day. Krista said that Ray had talked to Jimmy, and Jimmy said he had to go find a refrigerator. He didn't know if he had one. That's what he told Ray. Okay?
Right.
So Krista said, but if your ice cream is already melting into soup and your milk is going to go bad, that means you have to find some way to keep your food cold. And we don't.
Right.
The other refrigerator was failing to do it.
So she offered you a cooler and she offered you ice.
Right. She offered you the cooler, the ice, and use of her refrigerator for something big.
We
I
didn't
remember
even
saying.
have ice. I mean, she's saying get ice,
Ray,
yes.
She said Ray would get ice. She said Ray would get ice. So who said let's go? Who we're trying to figure out? Tiger's question.
But we didn't know anything about how long we were talking about because, as Ray told Krista, Jimmy said he has to go look to see if he has a refrigerator.
Good luck, Tiger. I tried.
And it
I'm
was
not gonna
already
keep trying.
said by Ray. That was what he said. But after he told me that
Michelle,
he
you're
did
not gonna
have
tell us.
one.
I'm going to assume it was your idea. You asked Ray and Krista to take you to look for new refrigerators.
In the middle of a barbecue.
Is that how it happened, Michelle? Because you're not going to answer us. I just have to ask.
What's that?
Who decided? Krista, I'll just ask you. You'll tell me. Krista, whose choice was it to go buy a new refrigerator? Who said, "Hey, let's go buy a new refrigerator" in the middle of a party? Michelle, are Lumi and Carmen going to talk you into the Elderly Protective Service Program? How do you think that'll go over? I can't wait to hear how that goes over. It's needed, and none of you people are going to do it. I'll do it.
I'm not
I'll be the
signing
bad
up
guy.
for anything, Stan CT. I'm not signing up for any programs right now for that. I'm not dealing with that.
We're going to look at some. We're going to look at some, Michelle.
Hello, guys. Thanks for letting me.
And what's going to happen? What are
you?
you going to gain by this? Do you realize that if what you think is going to happen is going to happen, is you realize that they're not even going to want me to be on YouTube anymore? You realize that, right? Because they're going to want to say, "Oh, YouTube's too expensive. You can't be on it."
What are you talking about,
Say
Michelle?
that. What are you talking about? No, Michelle, I think you need a conservator. I think you need someone to help you make financial decisions. You make very poor financial decisions.
Well, I need a staff. I need a
finances,
case
you
advocate. I need more person to help me stand up against things like rent hikes, like Jimmy did. Which now
I
has
need
less.
someone to take care of your day to day. Not future. I'm
That's a
sorry.
good point, Dabs. $200 to save 98 cents worth of milk.
Yeah.
In fact, if she sells it, she spent like $80 on saving 98 cents worth of milk.
I mean, at least she's going to donate it if someone needs it.
You better not. That's even worse, Michelle.
Well, someone might need another spare.
Yeah, many people in expert just do not live stream. That's absolutely true. That's really true. It was not my idea, tell Michelle. Right, it was not her idea.
Right.
But
we know
what was
yours.
said
we just wanted to
was
hear you say it.
That we
You won't
didn't
admit that it
know.
was your idea.
According to what Krista told me, that Jimmy told Ray that he did not know if he had a refrigerator and he was looking for one. And knowing how Jimmy takes so long to do stuff, we didn't know how long that would take for him to get the new refrigerator.
Ray was sick and tired of hearing you talk about that fridge over and over again.
He didn't say that.
No, he's saying it now.
She said that, okay. Michelle, and about the refrigerator over and over again. When Jimmy already knew the refrigerator reading the replace, so he said to Michelle, "Yeah,
God.
well, okay. Look, the point is it's technically it's dealt with, okay. And Stan, I got your baseball cards. You just gotta come by and pick them up. If you and I want to talk about this, Stan, we'll talk about this in person. But I personally think we can try to return the store." But I don't want a bad mark on my heaven record. Okay, what I mean by the heaven record is my Kasha records.
We know what you mean.
Because I basically returned something to the store after I used it for a few days. I mean, to me,
people do that. People do that, and it's not a bad thing.
Yeah,
it's
I know
not
they do
immoral.
I remember I've had Christmas gifts that I've returned.
I've had shoes that I've tried on. I wore for a day. They were horrible. And when you pay over $200 for a pair of shoes and they're horrible after a day, guess what? They let you return them.
As I say, I will
will
bring it back. If me and Christy can get it back in the car, we can get down there and bring it. And as I got the
You weren't
receipt.
listening to Krista. That's the problem. She offered you free ice. You weren't listening. All you kept saying was...
Yeah, she offered free ice.
Buy ice off 2 cents. You were on about your food stamps. He was sick of listening to you.
Thank you, Chris.
So he said, so Ray said, you want to go to Lowe's and look at refrigerators. I'm sick of listening to this. You keep repeating yourself. Well,
No, the
There
point
we are.
is
There we have
that
it. I think we're over it, and I think everything's
so.
fine.
I think so. I think we're over
I
the
hope
refrigerator.
you fill your fridge up, both of them.
I'll be honest, I don't even know if we're playing any games tonight because we don't really have a reason to. Yeah. But that's something else different.
What does that mean? You don't have a reason to?
Well, I don't really know. You see, because like every time I get the game going, it's like everybody says stuff in the background and then it distracts me from the game. But this time, it's Windows 11 that's kind of distracting me from the game because it's so choppy in gameplay for driving the truck.
Oh,
You've
I
got
love
the
you
mixer,
driving the
Michelle.
truck.
Michelle, the mixer comes today. You'll be fiddling about with that all day.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah, because right now
Shut the fuck up, Grizz.
right now that's humming again.
I can't hear it, but
This is the old mixer.
I don't hear it, but she can hear it. I don't hear it, but she hears it all the time. And I hear it when she turns it up.
That's because you got noise canceling turned on in Google Meet, so you probably wouldn't be able to hear it. But
Oh, so if you don't have, so you're the only one that can hear it?
yeah, I can't hear anybody.
I just turned it
I mean,
I would, yeah.
the thing is that
Excuse
you
me,
know
I'm sorry.
I do need some people to advocate for me because I don't.
Right,
I
what do
think
you
I
think
said
I'm
that from the
talking about?
beginning. Let me finish.
When I tell
I said
you I'm
this
going to
in the
send someone to
beginning.
you, what do you think I'm talking about?
I need an advocate because I mean there are times I need help getting some things done, and I don't know. Like for example, we talked about the rent situation. That is a good point right there. The rent is totally messed up everything for me. Emotionally, I am now sitting basically getting my brain is getting crushed.
Oh my
with
God, is that why
fears,
you're spending so much
anxieties,
money?
uncertainty about what's going to happen next. Where am I going to go? If I have to force to move because I can't afford to stay here, what state am I going to move to?
again, that's your
What
fault.
town?
We all look.
Remember
for
the
somewhere for
dream
you.
as I said about
Places.
finding a needle in the box or in 30 seconds or I'm going to die, which probably meant 30 days or 30 weeks, whatever. The fact is, the needle's the housing, the box is the state. So I don't know. I think that still means something very important, and I'm not gonna.
If you look at all your problems, we have actually tried to help you with every single one of them.
But you guys,
And
a
got
lot of you
nowhere.
guys have
And
to
got
remember
absolutely nowhere
there's a
with
transportation issue which Michelle has brought up over and over
You do
again.
not have a
Why can't-
transportation
You don't
issue.
have it. You
Michelle.
have a bus. You have public
You have
transportation.
free transport that you are refusing to use.
All right,
You're
let's just
refusing
say,
to use it
let's
because let me
let's
finish.
just say
You're
I
refusing to
decided,
use
for
free
example,
transport because you do not want to stand and wait for the bus. You want somebody to pick you up from the door and deliver you straight back to that door again.
excuse me, but
refuse
that's not
to
going to. That's the thing is I don't know what state I would have moved to. Okay, and that's something that we keep going on that. And if you go to a state you don't know
Y'all live in
anybody.
Fantasyland. Go ahead, Tiger. Live in Fantasyland. Talk about moving. That woman is going to die in that apartment,
Yeah.
and if
You're
you
not
people
moving,
think
Michelle.
any different, you're nuts. She will
We
never
had it
move.
all, like everyone was searching for places for
Do
you.
not talk about
We had
moving
so
with this
many,
woman. She is not
and
moving.
we all spent hours and hours. Honestly, guys, you have no idea.
Yeah.
We're in Discord. Hours, all of us. Days. Looking for somewhere for Michelle, trying to find, because she has special things she wants, you know.
No, she has to have a gas stove. Has to.
Has to have a gas stove.
Has to have a
blah,
yard.
blah,
Has
blah.
to have this. Has
And we
to have
did all this. Not just me. I mean, everyone that's in that
Jim and-
Discord.
yeah,
Dab, Gemini,
Stone-
Jim,
Stoner. Yeah.
everyone. Stoner, yeah. And at the end of the day, you said, "Oh, it was like you don't want to move anyway."
You really
it
can't.
was-
Don't worry
You
about
got
it.
exactly
Understand.
out over this fridge as you did over moving.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, like I said, I'm struggling emotionally and mentally right now because, like I
It
said,
makes me
I already
think
explained
you
it.
do
I
not
don't
want
need to
help,
rehash it again.
Michelle.
Okay?
But
The only
Michelle,
help you want
I
is
don't
money.
got anybody that
Yeah.
can actually physically advocate for me. I don't have a staff advocate. I don't have any
But
helpers.
Michelle, we're trying to advocate for you with this refrigerator. There is not a caseworker in the
I'm
world.
not
that
worried
would've
about the
approved you.
refrigerator right now. I'm worried about the bigger picture, which is still the part of the puzzle that no one actually realizes. If I was to go look for apartments in another state, because I don't think I can afford to stay in Connecticut. Number one, I have to be able to
You can't
get there.
afford to move.
I have to be able to get there. Now, how am I going to do it to look at apartments?
I rescind my offer to pay for moving, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there.
I know that.
It's never
they
going to
only
happen,
know
but I'm going to rescind that offer.
Oh.
They only know Massachusetts, though. They don't... Now we're going back to the same old problem. Can I talk
Right.
for a minute, Michelle?
You're in
Michelle,
your
can I
apartment,
talk? Go ahead, Lil,
You're gonna
talk.
stay
All right.
there. No,
My turn.
right, so
What Michelle's
you're
trying
gonna
to
stay at
say,
your apartment.
let me finish, is she wants to go where it's cheaper, but she knows that some of the places that are cheaper that are not in Connecticut. The problem is that for her to go to another place, she has to be able to see the place. Even if she had a staff advocate in the state of Connecticut, they're not going to provide you transportation and go look for apartments in another state. So she would have to get money together to travel there, to talk to prospective landlords. If she likes it, put down a security deposit. Then she has
And you don't have the money for that.
Right. She don't have money for that.
So,
exactly.
Yeah, so don't even talk about it. Yeah, exactly. It's not going to happen. You're not going to do it. I agree. Why talk about it? Why live in fantasy land? You're not going to move. You're happy there. You've been there 17 years. You're going to die there. You're happy there. Move on. It's like the fridge. Why keep talking about it?
Yeah, it is what it is.
Just don't
I'm glad
ask for
you got
money.
the big fridge, Michelle. I really am.
I'm
Because that
thrilled.
little one was not going to bloody work.
I knew Stan would get her a fridge. I mean, not Stan, sorry. I knew he was going to get her a fridge. There's no way. A landlord can't. If it was in there when she rented it.
Right. He
needs to
originally
replace
said
it.
he was going to bring me a fridge. But he didn't know when he was going to be able to get it upstairs.
No, the whole thing took 5 days over Memorial Day weekend. Yes, I get it.
Right.
No patience.
If the refrigerator hadn't declined that fast, I would have still been okay. But it wasn't working anymore. Okay?
That's so funny. You did a little 5-minute video yesterday saying it still worked. It just needed to be cleaned up. I got confused with that.
It is what it is.
Yep. And now I've got stone to start my day.
I don't want to hear about donations.
Yeah, that's just it. As long as you don't talk about donations, no one's going to get upset. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
You got a new little
Everything's
baby
fine,
fridge.
so
We
don't
love
We're
worry
not
about
even
it.
talking about the donations right now. I mean, they're there, but
we don't mean it all. We mean it all. We mean no more donations. Let's have the little baby fridge next to the mama fridge, and it'll be cute. We could put a little bow on it or something. It's cute. We like it. We just don't want you asking for donations when you can afford to do stuff
Pay it
like
off
this.
because I don't want to be paying towards that fridge. I'm not. I detest that fridge.
Mm-hmm. But fridge talk is over.
all right.
Officially.
First of all, now for the arts part of the community, I need 2 letters of recommendation, and I need a resume, and I need to show 3 pieces of my art.
She's not an artist. She's too lazy to be an artist. Don't push the artist community. It's not going to work. She's wasting time for someone that actually deserves it. I'm sorry. She's not an artist. I mean, I'm just being honest.
She has done art in the past.
She has in the past,
years
yeah.
and years ago.
The problem
No,
is
yeah,
Michelle really doesn't have
They
much
want
art.
real artists. They
Michelle
want
really
working
doesn't
artists
have
at
much
that place.
art to show, and she doesn't know how to
There you
write a
go.
resume. And so, how is she gonna?
I can write you a resume. I mean, we could write you a resume. A resume is easy if that's all they want.
Right.
But, I mean, are you really going to start doing art if you move? Are you interested in that?
I do YouTube videos, but it's not really. It's considered art in one sense, but it's not.
Yeah, I think they mean like real art that you actually have to use creativity with.
That's just it. I mean, I don't think I quite fit into the qualifications.
I don't think so either.
I think
Michelle.
that's more of a Jennifer J thing, to be honest.
Yes.
Jennifer
yes.
J, yes. Me? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm not that good.
Yeah, no, she's done those. I'm not saying she hasn't done those things in the past. I'm just saying now I feel like the artist thing, as cool as it is, I feel like it might be taking away, if they have this thing and it sounds pretty awesome, it might be taking away from like a real blind artist that I'm not saying Michelle's not real. I'm just saying she's not an artist. It's just the truth. She may have created art before.
Are you going to
but
be
it's not
creating art, Michelle, at the new place? Is the thing? Probably not.
My art is definitely not something I can go ahead and take a snapshot of and put a picture of it into into a packet. There's no way. What are you going to do? Just send me a YouTube link? That's probably what you would do anyway. Yeah, I know, but Michelle, you're not really the kind of artist that most people think of as art anyway. You're just a YouTube commentator. And you're not, and you know that, yeah.
You're a streamer.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean,
No.
you don't have to be. I mean, just because you're not an artist doesn't mean you don't make great art. I'm not saying you haven't made some beautiful things. I'm not saying the work you do isn't amazing. I'm just saying I don't think that is what you're looking for when you tell me they want free samples.
I don't think it's not the classical art like oils or painting on watercolors or anything like that, or maybe models of clay figures. It's not that kind of art.
Yours is a different medium. Yours is it's a new medium, and it hasn't really gotten.
It doesn't specify what medium it has to be in, but that's still. It's not.
I mean, if you want to push forward with it with your YouTube,
I don't think I'm qualified. I really don't think I'm.
Your A1 art, Michelle. You do. I mean, would that count?
No, AI art.
And then you got, like I said, there are people that do need housing like that, and that do have the chops and the skills, like Jennifer J. Jennifer J. could blow me out of the water easily.
Chris, I'm not saying, please, I know I'm rough on Michelle a lot. I'm not trying to be ugly here. This was a specific community that offers free housing for artists that are
no, it's
handicapped.
not free housing. That's not free. It's got studio spaces where they can work on the art. They got a community where they can get together and hang out and discuss their art. It's not like it's free housing. Nothing's free. They don't give free housing. You still got to pay rent, but it's based on your income.
Anyway, so that's what I was talking about, Grizz, that maybe Michelle didn't really fit into that form of artistry.
No, I don't fit in classical arts.
Trojan Scott, Tiger. Never mind. Okay, I'm behind. Hang on. On my bedroom.
I'm English, and so is Mojo Trojan. I don't think we've got any others in it. There are other English people.
Michelle does have an English Jack. Show your flag, Michelle.
Oh yeah, my flag. Okay, it's right over here. Hold on a minute. I'm just sorry, I was just distracted.
You're fine.
Yeah, there it is on the wall.
Just relax. Be happy. Everything's taken care of now. No more bullshit.
Yeah.
Don't touch that camera. You'll get a signal 11. Oh shit! I can't move the camera because I get a signal 11.
You know that Rusty does it all the time.
I can show it this camera though. 1 minute. There's the flag on the wall there.
He will, Stoney. We'll make sure of it. There's the flag.
Yeah. I just showed it real quick.
God knows she's got enough tea to use. We're going to get her to drink that tea from Tiger one of these days. Maybe once she's tried everything Tiger has sent her, and I've seen it more than once, I will donate.
Yeah, I got your donation, by the way. Your name is on the giving tree. I didn't know what you were calling yourself. I just said donation from PayPal donation.
Oh, you can add the the name now. Oh well, Michelle. Anyhow, what are you doing today? Apart from playing with the mixer.
What time's the mixer getting there, Michelle?
What?
What time's the mixer getting there from Sweetwater?
It might already be it might already be downstairs. I haven't checked yet.
Ooh.
Oh, how exciting!
How are you going to test that out, Michelle? You're going to go live or something to test it out, or?
Well, obviously, I'm going to compare and contrast the two, so they're going to be physically unplugged. So I have to go ahead and bring my other. I have to use it on my phone and just show how it works by just reviewing, comparing the two with my phone.
Right.
Because the other mixer has a couple features I don't need, which is the sound effects, like room styles and stuff. I guess it could be useful for some
Those were
things.
fun, though. Those were fun, Michelle. Remember, do the one. Do the like you're in a canyon. Do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that sound
Do it. It's
effect. It was
fun.
good.
It's fun.
That echoey one.
Come on.
Well, this T-blow mixer here can do echoes too.
Welcome to the Superdome. Welcome to the dome.
Which button is that? I think it's this one. Is that? Yeah.
Yes.
This can do echoes on it too. This little pile. But it only has it for one microphone now. So, anyway, the point is
That's fun, Michelle.
Right,
Oh, you didn't
Amanda.
use
All I
those.
can say
Bye, Michelle,
is-
or bye, Jojo, love you.
whoever staff advocate I talk to, since Stan is so gung-ho about it, one of the things is that maybe they can get me off that stupid spend down, which they gotta find some way they can get me off that. Why am I even on a spend down? Because I make too much money. But then
You
again,
make too much money. You make too much money. You do. I can tell you that. Think about it. I know someone else that has very similar disabilities that's on disability, and I know what they make, and you know who I'm talking about. I'm going to leave it at that. So, yeah, you definitely make too much. That's why
I got Medicare
Medicaid.
paid. The good news is my Medicare Part B is paid for by the premiums are paid for by the state of Connecticut. So that's $280 a month I do not pay in Medicare premiums.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is now.
That's nice.
So I don't know what his staff advocate for Stan's talking about really would help. Because
I think it's more what I'm talking about. And what I'm talking about with adult services that they can do is get someone that will help you budget plan. That's what I want. I want someone to put down. I understand you have your budget. We've seen it.
I don't think they can really do much, though. That's just it.
Well,
right now,
they could put a thing on it before
right
you
now,
spend
what we need,
over
what we need
$30.
to
You have to
consider, let me
contact them.
finish, is, like I
That
said,
refrigerator never
we
would have
talked
happened.
about this over and over again. You only got so much
Okay.
money. You got to pay your bills each month. I can't even file for bankruptcy. I don't have enough to pay for bankruptcy either.
Oh my
And-
God! Why are you even thinking? Why would you even say the word
This is
bank?
the second
Oh my
time she brought
God!
this up. That she don't
Oh
because
my
it stops her
God,
paying her
Michelle,
credit
that's
card.
why-
Because
yeah,
when
Michelle,
I was,
that's why you don't
because
care
when my
about this
rent was
refrigerator.
$200 less.
She mentally has already done it. She's mentally already done it.
Kizzy, can
Oh
I
my God!
finish? When my budget was $200 less because my rent was $800, I was already working towards getting a high credit score. I already had gotten a good credit score. And then what happened was the rent went $200 and it totally upset the apple cart. And I don't know how much longer I can stay here before I end up homeless. I mean, I'm so afraid of being homeless. I don't know.
Michelle, let me help you there. Let me help you for a minute. Will you listen to me? All right. I know I don't donate, but you've known me for 2 years. You know I'm a pretty good friend, right? I'm gonna tell you right now. You make bottom line $1,500 a month. Your rent's only $1,000. You'll never
a month.
listen to me. Listen to me. Just listen to me. You're never gonna be homeless. You make enough money to pay for your home. Don't worry about that. That is an illogical thing you are worrying about.
True.
You can afford your home. You will never be homeless.
And you get food stamps, so you will always have
Right.
food.
Right,
Right, I'm
Michelle,
gonna be getting those
you need to
$240 this
not
month.
worry about I don't want you worrying that you're homeless. That is an irrational fear that someone that's not in control of their mind would worry about. Okay? So let's not say the word homeless anymore, because you're never going to be homeless.
No.
All right?
As long as Jimmy
can
doesn't increase the rent, and Red's thinking he is
He's
going to
not
increase the
going to
rent.
do that,
Oh my
Michelle.
Michelle, he's increased it once in 17 years. I think you're safe.
Yeah.
Stop it, Red. Stop it. Red, stop.
Yeah.
But you're never going to be homeless, okay? I don't care if you talk about worrying about bills and things like that, but when you say you're worried you're going to be homeless, that tells me that you are not in your right mind. It really does, because I know what you make. You know what you make. We don't need to talk about it.
I know what I
but
make,
you
but I
plenty.
also realize I know that, like you guys mentioned, since YouTube is pretty much the money that helps offset the expenses, people don't think about that. That's why his channel's
You've
monetized.
only been getting money. You weren't even monetized.
The offset of the expenses you're talking about, Michelle, you don't need. You don't need to buy 6 records. You don't need to go to Cumbies and buy 2 quarts of ice cream.
I don't usually buy 6 $3 records, okay?
Michelle, I'm using it as a point. You used it as a point saying you were donating to people. I'm using this as a point. Neither of them are true,
people
but it's
actually,
just a point.
Okay, the point is people did ask me to get records for Silver Moon.
Yes, and I love that you did. It was just a point. All I'm saying is that's where the donations would hurt, is things like that.
Yeah, and he probably wouldn't have wanted you to stick them on a credit card either.
Yeah, Red never wanted you to go buy something with a credit card. He was probably trying to help get donations.
Actually, I didn't. I used the money that was in the PayPal. After I used the money that was in my bank to pay the ally because I couldn't transfer the money directly. So the money I took the money out of my checking account to pay ally, and then I took the money that was like Tiger Kitty sent me in PayPal to pay for the records. And then I'm taking
that money is to go to the mixer
because ally wouldn't work with PayPal because I can't get the routing number for PayPal, so I can add into ally.
That the $50 I sent you, because ally wouldn't work, you think, oh fuck it, then I've got an extra $50.
Right, so you gave me the money for the $50 to mixer to pay ally, which I paid, but I had to pay with my checking account anyway. So the money that I would have used for PayPal was still there, so as a discretionary spending, I bought the records.
Oh, so she had an extra $50 in the PayPal, so she's fine. She's fine.
Yeah, so I used your money to pay you, or pay ally, that you gave me.
Whoa.
Yeah, I just don't know. I need to ask a friend of mine about that before I do it, because I don't know what adult services can do for her. I'm not looking for her to get removed. I'm not looking for her to have, I'm not saying, oh, she lives in filth, which she doesn't. I saw her floor. Did y'all see her floor? That woman cleaned her floor. I'm so proud of you, Michelle. That kitchen floor was sparkling. I'm going to go eat dinner off that kitchen floor, girl. You did good. Okay, thank you. What is it, Grizz? What Grizz just said? A payee representative.
You're right, Richie, but they won't help me because what you say is you're already secure. You have a place to live. Yes, you certainly are eligible for therapy, which I've been trying to get back into therapy, but now with the spend down, I can't afford to hire a therapist either.
The spend down? Okay, Michelle, that is 6 months away. That has not affected you. You need to
It already is
like
effect right now. I have to pay the deductible out of my own pocket at $2,500.
Okay, right, but for right now,
where am I going to come up with $2,500 to pay the doctors, huh?
Okay,
I
Michelle,
don't have the money for that.
Michelle, that's not all at once. It's like $20 when it's co-payments. It's not. Yeah, Brian, that's what I'm thinking.
No, because Medicare does not pay for therapy. Medicaid did. Medicaid does not. So which means I gotta pay for the full office visit unless the clinic has their own
old people
financial aid program, and some do.
And I hate to say it, that's always the way I've said. There's poor people insurance and there's old people insurance. She's on the old people insurance, right, Grizz?
Medicare Part A and Part B, yeah.
But she earns too much. $200 too much to be on the poor.
That's what y'all were saying yesterday, to be on the other insurance. Okay, because the other insurance plan, that's the one that does everything: the eyes, the ears, the nose, the throat.
But she can't get off of this thing her dad did, which made her an adult.
Yeah, she still has access to free. Yes, she 100% does. She just doesn't follow up with people. A payee representative overrides
therapy is
and
not necessarily free, but depending on my clinic, they might have a grant for that. I know that Behavioral Health Center did when I took advantage of that a couple of years ago. But the problem is both my current clinic right now and Behavioral Health Center is full. They don't have any openings.
That's why you need help, Michelle, because somebody close to you would be able to work all this out for you and get you into.
I got a list of therapists. I did get a list. That was one of the things that was sent to me. And the sad truth is that there was only one other person, and that was in Litchfield. And that's not necessarily within walking distance. Or it is within bus distance, yes.
Or free transportation.
Yeah, you can get your free ride there.
So I could get a free ride there, or if I take the dial ride, yes. The one that goes
I
from.
feel like when we talk about free rides, we're back in fantasy land.
Why can't you take the free ride?
I can if I can make sure I get the right one.
Rambo.
This is the reason why Michelle can't sleep at night. Is Michelle is so aware of what's going on, and so many people don't understand it. First of all, she doesn't know if, for example, Gears goes to Litchfield, for example. Does it? We don't know. Does Dial a Ride of Torrington go to Litchfield? Yes. Does it go to that address? We don't know. All we know is the therapist, if she has an opening, which is actually Krista's therapist, may not work with Michelle's clinic or Michelle's card. She still has the Anthem card for 6 months before they do the new, annual open enrollment. That's when they're going to probably give her a new card. Put her
So
back.
How do we find out if Gears are going to give you that ride? How would we go about that, Michelle? We'd have to call them. So you just have to make a phone call. That sorts out to find out if you can get a ride.
Right.
Morning, Carolyn.
Morning, Carolyn.
Good morning, Carolyn.
Courtney. There's a website named
We're
Psychology
trying
Today that will give you
to
a
discuss a couple different things. So let me give Carolyn the 411. We are going to do our best to return the small refrigerator since we got the new big refrigerator. Just got delivered today. So me and Krista are going to try to figure out how to get it down, the return to the store. That's what we were talking about at first. Then we got into some of my concerns about needing to get a staff advocate to help me to advocate for the services I do need that I seem to be getting screwed on, which is over and over.
Your money.
Okay? And such as trying to be able to get therapy. When I gone ahead and I talked to my therapy at my clinic, and they said they're full. They're not taking any clients. Likewise, I called Behavioral Health Center. They're full and not taking any clients. Krista says her doctor may be taking clients, but she doesn't necessarily work with Anthem, which technically is null and void now because I'm on a spend down. But they didn't tell me I was canceled from the program, but I would have to pay $2,500 deductible, which I don't have. And that's where we are now.
But that's not for 6 months. You don't have to worry about that for 6 months. You still have the card. You still have the benefits. You still have everything, right?
I don't even know who the Adult Services Department is. The Department of Social Services will tell me to call the Board of Education Services for the Blind's Adult Services Department. I did try to reach out to them. They're not working with anyone right now either. They never got back to me.
I don't believe that a government agency can tell you that, Michelle.
Maybe at the senior center, maybe.
That might have been the senior center, but a government agency can't tell you they're not taking any. That's not true, Michelle.
What is?
A government agency can't tell you they're not taking any more people. You said the government agency told you they're not taking any more people for the psychology
They got a full caseload. They don't have any more opportunities right now for people in adult services. But then when I called them last time, they did not return my call. That was last time. But the Behavioral Health Center, which is part of Charlotte Hungerford Hospital, is full. The medical clinic I'm on now, which I keep forgetting what it's called, for some reason, it just slipped my mind. They're not taking anyone either because they're full caseload. So
how can they do that? That
community health and
right.
wellness, Michelle. Thank you, Lim.
No,
community health and wellness. So I feel like for an adult, I'm being screwed. I really do feel like I'm getting screwed. And I'll be honest when I say that. And Carolyn knows what I'm talking about.
Where do you feel you're getting screwed? You need to tell me so I can try and help you. I don't know who's screwing you.
It is hard
your
to
rent's
navigate.
way below
Absolutely.
the state. Where do you think you're getting screwed, Michelle?
Yeah.
Because so many people tell me, oh, you should be able to get X service or Y service or Z service.
Okay,
and
so
then when I
it's the services.
contact them, they tell me,
I just
no,
wanted to make
you
sure it
can't
wasn't-
get X, you can't get Y, you can't get Z.
Because they don't understand how much money you make, Michelle. That's the reason you feel like you're getting screwed, because all this time people don't realize you're not just
I
on
know,
disability.
but the problem is it's like I don't make enough to afford all this out of my own pocket.
Right, but you don't
And
exactly. Like
so
what
I make too
Carolyn
little
said, the
there.
gray area.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't make enough to pay for these things out of my own pocket, and I make too much to receive
get it.
any assistance from Medicaid.
I don't
So
know if
all the
that's getting
services like
screwed as
dental,
much as it
vision,
just
teeth
sucks. It's
are
just the way
out
it is.
of the question because there's no Medicaid. I'm on a spend down, so that's why I feel like I'm getting screwed.
Yeah. No, I
So
get that for
YouTube
sure.
money is the only way I can help pay for some of the stuff I need to do because that's
Well, no, you don't. YouTube money goes to. Come on, YouTube money doesn't go to anything you need to do. Everything you need
Like,
to
like
do.
a record.
Yeah, everything you need, quote unquote, need to do is covered by the money you get every month. The $1,500 covers your rent, your electricity, your phone, your 5 cell phones, your 6 home lines, and your 2 internets.
all right.
Right?
Let me say
So-
one thing about the cell phone one more time. The last time, I already got the bill down
getting her
a
going on
lot.
this.
A lot. I
know
still
you
gotta
have.
pay
I'm
my
just-
EIP. That's not gonna change. That's the
You
Michelle,
still pay
you know,
twice as much as everyone else.
You
though,
do. You
Michelle.
still pay twice as much as every.
You do realize that really the phone bill I'm paying for is only $30 for the actual phone service?
Yes, that's what we all pay, Michelle.
It's only 30 fucking bucks for the
Michelle,
actual
that's what
phone
we all
service.
pay. That's what we all pay.
Let me
Michelle, and then
finish.
We pay $20 to $30 for the other phone.
I know. Let me finish. No, it's $30 for all 4 of them. By the way, the point I'm trying to say is this is the part that frustrates me is no one's listening to me. I'm trying to explain this stuff,
Tell
and
me
then
what you're gonna say.
everybody's got tunnel ears, and they're not
No,
listening.
I know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say. I can tell you right now you're going to tell me that you have 4 phone lines, a hotspot, and an EIP, and you've got it down to $130. Did I miss anything?
120 because she doesn't have auto pay. She turns on auto pay, she can get it down
right.
to
I
100.
forgot the auto pay. I'm sorry. That's right. But you see, you say we're not listening. Did I just repeat verbatim? I did. I
You're
know
still
what you're
paying
saying.
over twice as
What
much
we're
as
saying
most
is you're
people,
still
though,
paying.
Michelle.
You're still paying more than everyone else. That's all we're saying, honey. But all we're saying is YouTube doesn't need to pay for that. You've got plenty of money to pay for all that.
You cannot
YouTube-
rely on YouTube money.
YouTube
either.
gives you mad money. That's all it does. We see that now. We know what you make. So YouTube is mad money.
Everybody
Call it
knows what
it
I
is.
get. Yeah, that's documents.
You
We all
don't
know how much I
see,
get.
I used to think you needed YouTube money to survive, Michelle.
Yeah, I did as well, to be honest.
You don't. You've got plenty of money. Now that we realize that, and donations are fun. Sure, if you're having a great show and you're doing something extraordinary, donate to Michelle. But on a day-to-day, Michelle doesn't need your money. She's not asking for your money. She's fine. The money she makes here on YouTube, it's her mad money. She does what she wants with it. And I love that. And you should.
All I
Boom,
know
done,
is
Michelle.
that no one believes me when I tell the truth.
We do
And
believe
that's
you.
the other thing that gets me so burned up. I tell the truth and they think I'm doing Michael Cohen.
No, we don't. We know you're telling the
Yeah,
truth about the
you
phone. That's
do.
why I was able to repeat
Yeah,
it.
you do. Because every time I have to keep explaining it over and over and over and over.
But you know what the problem is, Michelle? You don't. Oh, you know what? I won't even finish my sentence. I will read Dad's. Welcome to our world, Michelle. You don't listen to us. We listen, but you don't.
Okay, so how much did I say the actual monthly phone bill charge was for the actual phones, not including the EIP? Yes, you can put the internet in that package too, because that's a monthly bill.
$30. Any more questions?
$30
Michelle.
plus the internet of $50, so that's $80 right
you
there.
You asked me how much the
And
phone
that
lines were. I answered it.
$80 covers for 4 phone lines.
Which you don't use. 4 phone
I
lines.
don't
which you
need
don't
4
use.
phone lines. even to get on the residential plan, the same bill would
I gotta
still
go to
be
work.
the
Shit, it's
same
almost
price plus the EI fee. This is the reason I feel sometimes like sometimes I just want to scream. Like no one.
Plugs eat the Xanax.
Because it's so frustrating every day.
I get it, Michelle. I get it.
We get it. We understand the
We get
frustration. You don't understand ours, but we do understand yours.
We have frustration because 1 minute I'm hearing the donations are down, and
I can't afford.
I haven't got any food stamps left. I've got no food stamps.
How about I have no
I've
food
got no
card?
food.
Yeah,
I'm
she had no
immediately
food.
feeling guilty. Other people feeling guilty, but when it's not actually that way.
You're not destitute, Michelle. You
No.
make there are plenty of working people out there that make $1,500 a month every month that don't get food stamps that live. Plenty of people.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. If you're out there and you're making $1,500 a month, fucking A. Do what you do. I know you're hurting, just like Michelle. It sucks, but you're making it, right? I get it. I get it.
You're not going to go without food or a roof over your head.
Absolutely not.
Or
phones. Or phones.
Or phones.
You will never go without phones, Michelle. You can leave phones to your kids' kids. Give Rusty a phone line. Can Rusty have his own phone line, please? Michelle, that would be fun. Let's get a Rusty hotline, and we could bring back cat facts. Like, watch this. Do you guys know about Michelle's stupid human trick? Watch this. Michelle, give me a cat fact. Watch this. You think I'm full of shit. She is not reading the internet right now. She's processing what I said. Listen.
I'm
Michelle.
listening to you, but my brain is kind of like having a short circuit right now. So let me see if I got this
baby
right.
girl.
You said something about the phone lines. What am I supposed to do?
You will always have a roof over your head. You're always going to have food in your belly.
Yeah, I
a
know.
warm place to set your head. You have enough money to survive, Michelle. As long as you don't make silly decisions.
Right, I know that.
Refrigerator. I'm not
Mixer.
gonna go mixer.
I'll say it. Mixer when this is just fine and we've been streaming just fine without that other whatever.
Yeah. Mm.
But anyway, Michelle, you make more money than Grizz, and he's supporting his wife, and he has money left every month.
You make more money than Krista, and she has a kid.
Yeah, I know.
So there you go. So bottom line, what we've figured out today is, look, Michelle is not living high on the hog, all right? But Michelle
That's
can
one of the
afford
reasons
all of
why
her bills.
besides,
she can afford some mad money. So
One of the
Gidgey is going to get off Michelle's back because Michelle can afford this shit. So you know what? I
was going to say was one other thing too is when I started YouTube, I wanted to make the channel not necessarily depend on donations, but also try to find another way of bringing revenue so that weren't necessarily donations, and because that's how we have to offset some of the expenses, and I'm trying to still do that. I'm trying to find a way. Yeah. I don't have enough viewers to make a sponsorship practical. I don't even know how to talk to people about sponsorships.
You want someone to sponsor you or the show?
I'd like to, but I don't know what kind of sponsors would make sense.
Michelle, that's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Your
game.
channel's not big enough. Your channel's not big enough for anyone to sponsor you.
Michelle, I love you. Sorry, I just took a hit so I can go get ready for work. Don't tell anybody. Fuck you, I sold a house. It's all paperwork today. This is the beauty of selling a house. The rest of this week, all I'm doing is smoking weed and signing papers.
Yay!
So it gives me all week to yell at you, Michelle. Are you excited? I heard her yesterday, Tiger, when she was talking to you. I was listening. I was driving in, and I was listening. She's like, it's so peaceful. It's so nice. She was so happy to not have me up here yelling at her. It was so cute.
It's just like that.
I felt so bad, but it's okay. I do it from love, and anybody that knows me knows how much I love Michelle.
Another valid point I'd like to bring up. Excuse me, can I talk for a second now? It's my turn.
In just a second. Yeah. No, it's not your turn yet. Hang on, just a second.
There's one more thing I'd like to add.
Oh.
I don't like people making fun of Michelle and making her look like a buffoon. I'm not saying she's perfect, but
Who's
Some
making fun of you?
Who made fun of
Some
you?
people
Wait,
on
who's
YouTube
making
make
fun of
her.
you?
Some people on YouTube make her look like a buffoon, and I hate that.
Who? Who?
They've all gone. Why are you bringing up
Who?
stuff that has
Who are you
nothing to
talking
do
about?
with
I'll
it?
kick their ass. Who? Who the fuck is on YouTube talking about you, Michelle? Tell me.
Well, I'm saying is I don't think Michelle's a buffoon, and I don't think she should be treated like one.
Michelle, who is saying that? I want to know who. Tell me right fucking now.
I
Who's saying
think
that
deep
about
down,
you?
Michelle does get a lot of inherent anxieties that needs to be ameliorated.
Who
But
the fuck's talking about her? I want to know.
Nobody. She's probably talking about in the past.
listen to what
Well,
everybody
it
was
better
saying
be.
earlier. Oh, we should stop donating to Michelle because she does stupid stuff. No one realizes Michelle has an anxiety problem. And
What's
Michelle
that got to do with the donations,
What?
Michelle?
Wait, how are we tying this back to?
That's how people feel. I can't help what Stoner feels, what Gemini Gem feel, what I feel.
Nobody
it's
wants
just
to donate,
how-
Michelle, because today we've all realized that you don't, quote unquote, need the donations.
Right. A
You
lot
make-
of people
You make
donate.
over
because-
$1,500 a month is given to you every month. You make that, right? Plus, you make a little bit more than that. Plus, you have $100 and some odd dollars on a card. Plus, you just got your food stamps raised, and you get almost $200 a month in food stamps. So you have almost $2,000 a month before YouTube, Michelle. That's more than I live on. I will tell you that right now. That is more than I live on, and that's including my lease.
Yeah.
You make
It's
more
a lot of
than
money,
I live
Michelle.
on.
I
So
don't know.
that's all we're saying is you just need to change your show up a little bit. Don't ask for donations.
Well, that's
People
what
are
we're
still going
trying
to
to
be
do.
channel members.
that's what we're
Don't
trying.
ask for donations,
We are trying to
I
change the
guess
show
don't
up a
need
little
a
bit.
sympathy story.
But what's happening is that
Be
Michelle
honest about the donations.
sometimes really
Hey, I
has
want
no
records.
idea where to start.
That's what your friends are here for. That's what your support system is
So that's
for,
what
Michelle.
Michelle's trying to do, but Michelle's not sure because everybody seems to want different things, and Michelle doesn't
Lumi,
know how
Lumi.
she can do all that.
Listen, Lumi, you're the one that's pretty methodical, I think, in the way you think. And if you look back in Discord, the really private Discord, the one that you made, you know what? Look at any of them. Look at any of the 3 Discords, the main Discords, and read everything that's been written in the past 2 days and tell me it's not sheer love for you and support for you and ideas for you. And everything in those Discords centered. Yes, we may talk about other stuff at times.
Yeah, that's
like,
the
you know,
Discord, but
Stoner's hot
nobody
ass.
on YouTube, not everybody on YouTube has access to Michelle's Discord. Even though originally Michelle wanted to make a Discord public, but then some people abused it, and then she had to close it, and then she had to reopen it
Exactly.
again, and then to
Who
close
is
it.
Trojan Ska? Who is Trojan Ska? Is that a new person?
She donated yesterday.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're the one.
Whoever
They're the
she
one that
is,
donated
what she
through.
said needs to be pinned.
They're the one that donated through
can pin that,
PayPal.
can't I will pin that instead of. Hang on. Can't I pin her message? Okay, I don't know who she is, but she speaks very, very
Yeah.
well. Michelle needs to learn to love herself as much as we do. I
Yeah.
have said that from the get-go, Michelle.
Michelle was always
truly-
told that loving yourself is selfish, and that's why
Well,
she lives like she
she was
does. And
lied
she
to.
gives
She was lied
so
to.
much because she doesn't want to appear to be selfish. So she gives more than she
Selfish.
receives
You
in
are
time.
You're very selfish. You know
energy.
that. You're very selfish. It's okay to admit that. I am too. Except when it comes to you and my time. I'm very unselfish with you with my time for some reason. But I'm a very selfish person. I put myself first, and I'm okay saying that. But you know what? On Memorial Day weekend, my son and I went and donated and scooped out fucking piles of beans to homeless people. I mean, I give back 110%. But I'm very selfish. I take care of myself and my own first, just like
Because
anyone
my
should.
mother told me if you worry about yourself, you're being selfish. Which means
And where's
that
your mother now?
This
Where's
is
your mother
why
now?
I give others more than they give to me. Because I don't want to appear to be selfish.
Michelle, where? Give us an example of this.
Honey, you don't.
You wouldn't even go and help other people when we put
Michelle, let me
something-
drop a truth bomb on you. Since I'm known for being the asshole, let me drop a truth bomb on you. And it applies to me, and I hope it applies to a lot of people. I am
Who here
selfish.
asked my
I am
assistance?
Hang on. My turn, remember? We get to take turns.
I'm actually asking a valid question.
I haven't
Who
got my
here
turn. I
asked
haven't
my
got my
assistance? because I went ahead and I said happy birthday. I went out there
How
and I
about
talked
Noodles?
to other
How
people
about
on their
Noodles?
channels.
How about Noodles?
I-
Noodles is the number one example. Noodles has asked for your assistance. I can't even count how many times. I don't have enough fingers.
Yeah, this is
How
true.
about Noodles? We'll just use Noodles. Just Noodles. Noodles has asked for your help more times than I can imagine. You haven't done it. So what about that?
No. That's
It's
true.
okay, Michelle. You're selfish. It's okay. But don't fib and say you're so God-fearing, donating all your time and efforts to others. You're not. It's okay.
That's not true, Michelle.
It's okay. You're
All
a
right,
very self-absorbed
guys, let me
person.
just say
You're
one
all
thing.
about-
Right now, this to Mojo said she's getting tired of this. All the arguing. I agree with you, Mojo.
No,
It
no,
is
no, she's
getting
getting fed up
old,
with you.
very old. And the
She's
sad
getting fed up
truth
with
is,
you,
we can
Michelle.
point fingers
Jojo.
at each other all day long. The truth is, nothing's gonna get done.
We're not bickering. Actually, things have gotten
I
done.
don't-
You've
yeah,
now
I
agreed
don't
to
know if
return
I
the
was
refrigerator.
like,
JoJo's not upset with us. She's upset with you. Trust me. She said it several times. JoJo, please tell her what you meant by that statement. She's reading it wrong. No, JoJo does have. Trust me. Trust me.
I'll be honest with you,
look,
I don't
right
even,
there, JoJo.
looking at
Right
the
there,
titles, I
JoJo
don't
said-
even know if they are rap records, because like I said, I
Oh my
picked 6
God.
records at random,
Pat, come on,
but I
please
picked
help us.
ones
Don't
that
go against
appeared
us.
to be more modern albums. I tried very hard to find out if they were more modern. Some of them might be rock and roll records,
We're
but
talking about you,
Oh, no,
Michelle.
Trojan, I love that. And I love, that's what I want. That's what I want. I want people to donate because they want to, not because,
Michelle.
look, Trojan, in the past, we have felt that this woman couldn't afford to feed herself. So that's what I'm saying is, we now know we have so much anxiety built up because we all feel so bad because we feel like Michelle is
we all
living
know that
in
Michelle had
poverty.
food
We
stamps
know
from the
she's not.
beginning, Gitchy. No one said Michelle
but-
couldn't feed herself.
but
Michelle
Michelle-
has food stamps. She never said I was hungry. She never
You
said I
have
was
told in the
thirsty.
past, Michelle, I've got no money left. I've got no food
I
stamps
have
left.
to eat these. I'll have to eat this year-old stuff. I have no
So
food.
Michelle never
Yeah,
gave you
no.
that excuse and said that I need money for food. She never said that to anybody here.
You dry ask.
Thank you, Tiger. Michelle thinks it's just me, which is fine, but she doesn't realize it's everyone that agrees with me. Michelle, I was talking about you, JoJo said. She's getting fed up with you.
I was talking about.
Everyone agrees. Michelle, this is the owner of ABC Pizza. Please donate the small refrigerator to us, and I'll drop the pizza theft charges. That's a good deal. That's a good fucking. That's better than keeping your beauty products in there. By the way, Molasses and Michelle decided to keep the extra fridge for beauty products because they both have so many. I'm sure. How's the moisturizer going twice a day, Michelle? Are
Yeah, I
we still
have
doing
it.
that?
Beauty product fridge.
You see
Beauty
what
product
she-
fridge. You guys, I am a closet beauty freak. I'll be the first to admit. I'll be the first to admit it. Jeffree Star has made a fortune off me. I'll admit it. I've got pallets on pallets of shit. I've got a stackable shelf thing full of fucking makeup, but I've never thought about fucking putting in the. I've got tens of thousands of dollars in makeup. No shit, and I've never once.
Wait, what are you
Like,
talking
plain-
about? Wait, what are you talking about now? I'm confused.
Well, we're thinking about what a good idea it was to use the fridge for beauty products. Like, when
Right,
you
we
go to the
talked
spa-
about that too. Yeah.
Right, I know it's a good. I would have never thought of it. Is what I'm saying.
I've
Michelle.
never put makeup in a fridge. I
When
mean,
you
you
go to
might
the
need
spa,
to.
when you go to the spa, they give you, some of the creams are activated better when they're cold, right? And
Right.
things like that. It's like, it is a good idea. If you could afford to. If you can afford.
Michelle, read what Brian just put.
All I know is I want to start over. We're
Michelle, you are an arrogant person. You didn't used to be this bad. You've really dug your feet
I'm
in
not
on
trying
this
to be
one,
arrogant,
and you're
though.
losing the argument.
Why don't you agree with us? Why don't you agree with me and Tiger? Me and Tiger on
You
this.
never
I'm not
say,
saying
yeah,
I'm
you're
not
right. That was a
arrogant,
bad
but I don't know
argument.
why I'm arrogant. Okay, I don't know why. I wish I could tell you.
Hey, Michelle, listen, I really do have to get going, and I can't leave if you're upset.
I need to
So,
get therapy.
I would like to
I
talk
need
to
to get
you.
therapy really bad. I'll tell you that. I've been
Hang
saying.
on. No, you don't. No, you don't. You know what you need? You need a dose of reality, my angel. You need to tell Carmen to take a vacation. You and Lumi need to go out to the park once a day.
Carmen
for
hasn't
an
really
hour
been here, though. That's
yourself.
what I'm trying to explain that to you.
won't
Carmen
listen to me.
hasn't
See,
been
you
here.
won't even listen. You won't
You're
even listen to a
interrupting.
full sentence, Michelle. So I know you're not paying attention to me. You're not absorbing it. Your disease,
Yeah.
your disorder does not allow you to process things. So if you talk when I'm talking, I know that you have not heard what I'm saying. Oh my God, Mads. I'm too old for it, right? But I love all you young girls. I hope y'all are embracing all that because it's so fun. You only live once. Oh my God. My idol was Cyndi Lauper when I was a teenager. That ought to tell you something. Well, and Madonna. I had to have the boy toy belt, even though I was a virgin till I was 19. But I was a Catholic girl, so I was the biggest tease. I gave the best blowjob around, but I wouldn't have sex. But I could suck a dick like a. Never mind. Anyway, sorry. Okay, back to this, Michelle. See, we need to have more fun talk. We all want to hear about Gidgey's Catholic school escapades. Wouldn't you like to hear about
one
Michelle?
thing that Michelle does
Became
like.
bisexual in Catholic school.
Even though it is
Michelle, listen to what Brian says. It's frustrating because I still care.
It's
for Michelle.
frustrating for us too. That's the
ego
thing.
and
No one
arrogance
actually thinks
is
about
so
how
out
does
of
it feel to
control.
us.
Look at what
Something's
Berg said. Look at
bothering
what Berg
us
said.
too. We don't have
Yeah.
anyone to
Look at
talk
what-
to
look at Berg's
locally.
even-
We have to.
Berg's is picking up on it.
Every morning, we have to deal with the same old routine. We try to do the right things. We screw up, and everybody on YouTube yells at us for screwing up. And then it's like, does anyone ever?
Michelle, let me stop you for a second. I want you to look at your watch. Just look at your timer and give me 2 minutes. And you can talk as soon as I'm done in 2 minutes, but I think if you're looking at your watch, you'll actually listen to what I'm saying, okay? First of all, I'm gonna start my 2 minutes right now. Michelle, I, along with everyone else here, love, respect, and care about you. You are an amazing woman that has worked very hard through many, many, many hardships that we all know about, starting with your family when you were a young girl.
Right.
I know, hang on, my 2 minutes isn't up. I know how hard your life has been. I could never be in that life because I wouldn't have made it. I would have given up. You never have. You are a strong, independent woman. And I, also being a single woman, I envy you, Michelle. I'm not as independent as you are. And I love that about you. But I need you to listen to me. You're not going to be homeless. You make plenty of money. We are going to take care of you. Elizabeth, and I won't say her name, but Tiger will take care of you with as much as we can, along with Jim and everyone else in that group, and Stan and Dabs and JoJo and Trojan Ska and even fucking Bergs. We are here to help you and watch you succeed in life. We are not going to let anyone talk bad about you. We are not going to let anyone be mean to you. But we are going to be your biggest critics. And when you involve us in your financial part of your life, we take that very seriously, because all of us, even someone like me that had an amazing inheritance bestowed upon me, we take all of our money very seriously. Okay? And no one, not me, not Stan, not Tiger, none of us have fuck you money. I promise.
Yeah.
But you spend like you have fuck you money. And let me tell you what fuck you money is. I know my 2 minutes is up. I saw it just end. Fuck you money is, I need a fucking refrigerator. I do not want to be inconvenienced. I am sick of this. I'm going to go buy one right fucking now. Fuck that landlord. Guess what? He brought it back. You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to keep my beauty products in this bitch. That's fuck you money. And that's why we're frustrated, because we love you and we want to see you succeed. And unfortunately, because of your disorder, you make horrible financial decisions.
I don't dismiss that.
Okay, that's it. That's it. Don't leave this show. I need to know, and I'm going to check in with you on Discord later. I'm going to show you some pretty buildings downtown Houston. But I need you to know that we love you and we support you. And you are going to be fine. You are successful on YouTube and you are successful in life.
Yep.
And I know you don't have a support system there. My parents died. I don't have my parents anymore.
On
Guess what? When your parents died, you don't have anyone. You know what? Stan is the person I look to in life. If I have a problem, I would call Stan.
Mm-hmm.
Someone I don't even know in real life. Or Tiger. I would call one of the two of them because I trust their opinion so much, Michelle. And I don't even know these people in real life, but I've grown to respect them and count on them as part of my people. They're my people. They're part of my family.
And we're part of you, Michelle.
You are part of my family. And I would love to pick up my cell phone and give you a call one day, but oh fucking no, I'm not good enough to have one of your goddamn phone lines. And then on that, earlier, Michelle, I did tell you, I'm done. You can talk now. And thank you. I respect the fact that you listened to me, Michelle. Thank you.
Like I said, though, I do make mistakes.
That's my man.
And I try to make them right as well. And I do. And
you do good, Michelle. You do good. You're a good person.
The problem is I'm also not always the sharpest tool in the shed, believe it or not. Most people don't realize that I have my deficiencies.
Now that surprises me because you come across as intelligent in just about everything. That is one thing I can say about you, Michelle. I've never known you to be ignorant on any subject. You know a little bit about everything.
Yeah, I know a little bit of everything, but that doesn't mean me an expert in any of them, though. And I don't try to be arrogant either. I mean,
Michelle, you said that you would give money to anybody that asked for it.
Yes,
Bergs
I would still do that today.
Right. Well, Bergs did ask. He said that he would desperately like to have a beer tonight and wanted to know if you'd donate $10 to him.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, Bergie. All right, go ahead.
Well, the thing is I don't know why I'm getting arrogant because you're scared.
What are you scared of? That's what we just talked about. What are you scared of?
Michelle's just afraid that she's not going to be able to make all bills with her net profit this month. I mean, not about just her YouTube.
It's gonna be hard.
I'm just talking about her money from her SSD. I'm not even talking about YouTube revenue. She has YouTube revenue and she makes it, but everybody doesn't want her to use YouTube revenue to pay any expenses for bills, and so she doesn't.
That's not true. That's not true. Listen, Michelle. You make $1,500 a month. If your bills aren't more than $1,500 a month, even with your credit card payments, your bills aren't more than what you bring in. They're not. So somehow, somewhere, we're spending money we shouldn't be spending.
Michelle has been paying $15. She only has 2 credit cards she's paying because the other ones are all paid up. Okay, so each one she sends anywhere from $50 to $100 each.
Right. So if you spend $100 times 2, that's $200. Your rent's $1,000. That's $1,200. Your electricity is paid for by some right. So then your cell phone is $130 because you don't do the auto pay, which I still don't know why, but you don't do the auto pay. So that's $130. You've still got a profit of over almost $300. So where is that money going?
You actually said if you pay each the 2 credit cards minimum of $50, well, that's because probably what's going to be. So that's
let's say a minimum of $100. Let's say $100.
You subtract $100. That's $435. Subtract about $100 a month for the electric bill. That's $335. Now you pay the 2 cell phone bills for the $120. So that's about 100, and that's like 2. Let's see.
Oh my God, that sounds good. I love a cheeseburger.
And that's the net profit. So don't forget that we're going to have to eventually get another Medicare Part D plan, which isn't right now.
But Michelle, you just proved you can pay all your bills.
Just roughly going on based on her head here, that means that Michelle has a net profit of $235. Oh yeah, subtract the hair. All right, so let's just say another.
Oh, the hair's $50.
It's 60 actually. So let's just say let's just make the math easy. It's about just say 2. I am terrible at subtraction. Michelle's better at it than me. 140 plus 35 is approximately $175.
75.
Okay, yeah. So $175 left is her net profit per month.
Michelle,
plus
that's
her home internet, which is now $80,
awesome.
which actually is $100. I mean, it's $75.
Michelle.
So $75. So it's $100 net profit.
That's awesome. So why are you ever worried about being broke? Plus, you have YouTube money, which you didn't even put in there, which is another $100 a month.
And we don't.
So you get it
sometimes.
So you get $200 a month to have fuck you money. You don't need. You're not. See, this is my whole point. You're fine. You're fine. You've got plenty of money.
You
Money
have
is not
more
a
extra
problem.
I do
money
admit
than a lot
I'm
of
very
people.
fortunate. I don't have car payment. I don't have car insurance,
But
tire
Michelle,
taxes.
do you understand that you make it seem like to us that you're destitute, that you are worried about how you're not. You just proved to us 7 times today you can pay your bills.
Yes, I probably will be getting another
But do you
Medicare Part
understand
D
that I
program.
wouldn't have been half as upset if you bought that refrigerator knowing you can afford to buy that refrigerator? You don't have to return that refrigerator if you don't want
can't
to.
go on. If you keep adding to these credit cards, there will become a point where she doesn't have enough money to pay back these credit cards.
Well, you're right,
That's
and
what
that's
we're
why-
concerned about is what happens if she goes above what she can afford in the minimum payment. That's what we're
Well, that's
most
why you
concerned-
mustn't
Well,
do
you
it.
don't make stupid purchases.
That's why she's been paying off the bills. The
Yeah, but
mixer
then you're
wasn't.
adding to it,
the-
Michelle. You just added twice
Michelle,
to it.
do you realize you spent $500 this week? Do you realize that?
We know what that came out to be, about another $400
Okay.
extra. I know, we figured that already.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure. I mean, I couldn't afford to go drop
But
that right
I
now,
will
even
say
on a
one
car
thing.
payment.
I will say one thing on Michelle's behalf. She did not use the Lowe's card. She did not use the
I wish
Capital
she
One
would've-
Silver
I wish
card.
you would have
I
used the
wish
Lowe's card.
you would have used the Lowe's
Interest
card.
free.
Yeah, I wish
You
you
use
would have
the
used the
credit
Lowe's
Because
card.
if she
It's
used the
30%.
Lowe's card, then she would have to pay a minimum on that card as well.
Yeah, but it would be no interest. But it would save the 30% interest. Read what Brian K. just put.
Yes.
Michelle, it's your spending habits that make you an
Except
asshole.
the only thing that his problem was is that Michelle didn't want to spend a fortune on a refrigerator, even with the delivery.
I won't do this again. I don't have time for this. I got to get going. But Michelle, I
All
think you're okay. I think I'm going to leave you with Tiger. You're a beautiful person. You're financially fine. I wish you would stop worrying about money. I feel like today cleared up so much. You know, my frustrations are gone. They really are. I was getting frustrated, Michelle. Now, I agree with Tiger. You can't keep spending like this, but you can afford to do what you did. And that's okay. It's your money. You spend it how you want. Your bills will be paid for. I see that now. So look, St. Cyril was my first Catholic church that I went to in Houston. Or where I did my first communion. Sorry. Anyway, you're going to be fine. I feel so much better knowing that you are not as broke as I thought you were, right? Yeah, your spending habits suck. You know, you don't want me on your ass again about spending, so don't spend anymore. You'll be fine.
Well, that's why Michelle didn't want to use any of my credit cards.
But you did.
Because, like I said, the refrigerator came up. But I want to explain about why it came up. To say it did come up, okay? As she needed something and she needed it fast. Okay, that's all I'll say.
But she was given a quick
But we
Band-Aid to
also didn't know, like Krista said, what Ray said, that he didn't know when Jimmy was going to be able to find her.
Thank you, Ray. Yes, we love Ray. Thank you. Yep. All right. Well, I think you're doing great. You're going to be fine. Let's not spend any more on the credit cards, and you won't get any more evil Gidgy. You'll get fun Gidgy that'll talk about sex and
Lessen up on
bisexual
the
sex.
cards, Michelle. Lessen up.
Love you guys.
If something happens, why don't you just come in the group and say, "Can I have some advice? This has happened. What do you think the best plan of action
The
to
other
get
thing,
this?"
though, Tiger Kitty, I'm going to say this is, I really wish to God we could talk about other more fun things on this channel besides this. It gets, even
But
to
who
me,
brought
it
this
gets
up,
annoying.
Michelle? Who brought this up? You did.
All I
You
did was I
involved it.
brought up is that they were delivering the new refrigerator today. All of a sudden,
No.
we started getting into, what are you going to do with the old refrigerator? You going to return it? At first, I still don't really feel comfortable doing it, but I said, fine,
Done.
we'll return the old one. But it's
Keep
like,
it.
and now people are trying to tell people not to donate. I've already had people try to tell me not to donate anyway. John and Lolly did a number on that, too.
Well, Michelle,
Michelle's been trying
you're your own worst enemy sometimes. I'm sorry, but you are.
I know, I don't
it's-
dismiss that. But I think you understand how some of this all started, too.
Well, I understand how it all started, and I just wish you'd have spoke to someone before you went ahead and just ran up and got.
I
this little
tried to,
freak.
but I don't have anyone here locally I could talk to except for Christo.
You could have phoned me. You could have gone into the Discord and talked to anyone in there.
Yeah, I could talk to you on Discord, but I wanted to talk to somebody locally, somebody who knew my situation more personally.
All right.
Someone
well,
who actually knows me from day-to-day interaction.
All right. Well, look where that got you. It got you another $200 in debt plus interest. So.
No, I already still was paying the bill anyway on the credit card. Now it just added to it.
I know, Michelle, but you've added to it. You can't say, well, I had a credit card anyway. Doesn't matter what I stick on it. I still got to pay the bill. Doesn't work like that. You keep adding to it. That bill keeps getting...
I know.
It's like
like I said. And then, of course, Credit Karma wants me to get another credit card. And I told them, no way.
What?
I already got enough. I don't need another credit card. Oh, it'll increase your credit rating. Yeah, right. So with a hole in the head. Seriously, no, I'm not going to get another credit card. I've already got 4, actually 5, 6, 7 of them, 8 of them. Yeah. But you're only running a balance on 2. Thank God.
Well, I
Because
wish you
Kevin
didn't have
O1
any.
kept telling her, get another card, get another card, get another card, get another card. And Michelle said, nope, that's it. I've already got 8 credit cards. I don't need any more.
Yeah, exactly, Brian. That's another 30% interest on top of that. She'll be paying off that damn fridge for, I don't know.
All that work just to try to get my credit rating up to where it is now. Michelle really does want a house, but she can't afford to get one.
Michelle, you can't manage your finances now.
Yeah, there's automation and everything. Yeah. Because you know as well as I do, the great reason why Credit Karma is suggesting credit cards is they got their programs to help pay and keep the service free, which is the credit card companies themselves to be sponsored by them.
Well, I mean, I don't think they should even be giving you bloody credit cards, to be honest. What the fuck are they doing giving somebody who doesn't work and is on disability a loan credit card?
The credit card stuff starts when you're just entering college, like I said. Something that I still regret to this day. You know, all that for a lousy t-shirt? The first card that I got, forgot what bank it was now, they're in Delaware. I really still am vexed about that, to get a Husky's credit card, and an ugly, godforsaken t-shirt. The t-shirt was shit. The card interest was like 19% at the time. Was it Providian? No, it was something else. I don't remember what the company was now. I'll probably remember it someday in the future, but that's not the point. I agree with Michelle. She should never have gotten her first credit card in college.
But you didn't learn from it because you're still getting them now.
Yeah, she has a revolving credit. Yeah, but it's because everybody says, oh, charge it. Michelle's like, no, I don't want to charge it.
Says charge it. You got
but the refrigerator kind of ended up becoming the refrigerator. It says, use your credit card for emergencies. Well, at the time, the refrigerator was a bit of a crisis, but not really a major life-threatening emergency, but
was not a crisis at all. You didn't give it time. You didn't give the guy time to even sort you one out.
Because I was told incorrect information. First by Jimmy himself, which was he didn't know when he would be able to bring it upstairs. Okay.
Well, that isn't no, I'm not getting
Afterwards,
you one.
Krista said that she saw the refrigerator downstairs already. But the refrigerator that he had to go to Great Barrington yesterday to get it. So it wasn't downstairs, it was in Great Barrington.
Yeah,
So,
well, you got a full-size fridge now. That's something. I'm pleased about that. At least you can fill it up now. And get some... Now when you go shopping, like...
oh, yeah.
Stop buying family packs of stuff.
So what we'll do is we'll have to call Instacart because I'm on the Instacart Prime plan. As long as I spend $35 a month, or $35 a trip, I can get free shipping on that. Even though you're on Amazon, even though you're on Instacart Prime, they still say if you spend less than $35, you still got to pay a delivery charge, which is kind of stupid.
Well, it's easy. $35 is nothing to spend, is it?
Oh yeah, $35 is nothing to spend. I agree. Because me and Krista got bum legs, so we can't carry tons and tons and tons of bags up. But I wouldn't worry about the food problem, Michelle. You're not going to starve. You got lots of padding on you.
Michelle, I would never worry about food. Your food is paid for by the government. All your food is given to you. Why would you even worry about food? There's nothing to worry about. You're giving it free every month.
They don't have produce at the Cumbies. Okay, Brian.
Do you pay for Instacart Plus?
Yeah, I do. It's a
How
yearly
much is that?
thing. I pay like something like $90 a year, and that's charged on my Capital One card. So some of these are yearly subscriptions she pays for, not monthly. Right. It's cheaper if you go but a year. And that's what I did.
So if you've got Instacart, why do you need to go shopping with Krista?
We go to Instacart when we have to do a large amount of orders in bulk because of the fact is that I want to get outside once in a while too. That's why I go with Krista to get the smaller things. Like a Walmart and things like that.
But you're paying Krista $5 for gas money.
I
so
didn't
when
pay
you go
Krista
out,
for gas this month.
But you usually do. It doesn't make any
I
sense.
usually
Michelle.
do, but I didn't
You
have
get
the
your
money.
big shop. You get your big shop online, and then the little bits you're paying $5 to go and get like some milk or something. It's what it is, isn't it? Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Yeah, we order the large quantities of stuff on Instacart because they got young strapping people that can bring it up the stairs. But we get normally is those things like kind of spur of the moment things that we forgot to add to the order. This is the reason why Michelle gets so fed up because everybody
Do you not write a list?
I think the problem with Michelle is she's getting too much advice from too many different people, which is causing her some consternation. But we both, Chris, agree with Michelle on this. Yes, Instacart, for the most part, does make sense for the large shopping orders because they can only carry a few things up at a time.
Why doesn't it make sense for smaller orders? Tell me that. You tell me why.
It does not make sense for small orders, but for the larger once a month thing, where Michelle would
Why
order,
does it not make sense? As long as you go over that 35, which is everything you buy now is going to be
right?
over
As long as you
35.
go over 35, yeah.
Well, then why doesn't it not make sense for the other bits?
It, like I said, I mean, it does make sense, like I said, for large orders. But I still want to go out with Krista, too, hang out. So sometimes, like I said, sometimes I forget to add the small little things, like, extra cat food, or we run out of cereal in the middle of the month or something. So in that case, we'll just go grab those two, small things at the local store. Ones that can fit in 2 green bags. Yeah.
I'm going.
What? I gotta get going too.
I gotta get going. Yeah. All right. Have fun, everybody.
But,
Goodbye.
let me just say, okay, so let me just say for everybody here, I want to do more than talk about this crap. I really do. I mean, I'm smart, but let me ask you a question. What? If you weren't disabled, when I say not disabled, I mean literally you could get a driver's license in this example, okay? What would you be doing with your life? Because I don't think you'd be sitting in a fat chair doing YouTube videos. I don't think that's really what you wanted to do. No. It wasn't what I originally wanted to do. But you're right. I am disabled. That's why I did it. But you wanted to drive a truck. You wanted to get into... also, you were interested in multimedia, like music and radio, DJ work. If you had a car, if you could have driven, your life would have been very different. Yes. But, because of that, you had to make changes in your life that deep down I don't think you really like. Yeah, I know, guys. I understand that. Well, it's like question is, what would you do if you're in my shoes? Well, theoretically, I am in your shoes, because we share the same body. I think that you were given a lot of mixed messages as a kid, which I think is one reason I get so frustrated. And the mixed messages are still coming as an adult. One person saying is you got to be self-sufficient, you got to do everything on your own. And another side says credit cards only for a crisis. And another thing is they're being told to save your money. And another side is saying is you need to work and make some more money, which you try to bring YouTube into revenue, bringing it in. And then at the same time, unfortunately, you upset a lot of people because all the mixed messages that you've been given over the years has left your brain in a salad state, like a tossed salad, like you don't know what to do anymore because you've been told so many different things. Thank you very much, famous person. What's my favorite kind of bridge? I don't know. I kind of like cable stay bridges, and I also like I like the cord truss bridge design too. Thank you very much, famous person. Yeah. About drowning. Well, actually, I think the morning show wasn't too bad. But it makes. So what do you do when you get to advice from so many different sources? Me? You? Probably try to pick through it more. I mean, what you've done is you basically put it all into a food processor, grind it up into itsy bitty pieces, and then ingested it all. Good and the bad alike, which left you with a bad case of discordance of the mind, where you feel now like everything is right, but where you think that A is right, B is right, C is right, D is right, E is right, but somehow you can't sort of seem to separate the wheat from the chaff. That's what I think's happening. And you're also afraid that if you say one thing, that you're going to upset everybody else. And you're afraid of reprisal. I like covered bridges too, but do they really make sense though? What I mean by that is the rest of the road is not covered. Well, the whole idea of covered bridge is because your bridge is made out of wood, so if it's covered, you don't get rain on it, so that means that the wood won't rot. Oh. I'm not saying that at all, guys. Well, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of people on YouTube that said a lot of things about me. Some of them may not be accurate. I don't know everybody. You listen to J&L, they say one thing. You listen, they don't even know me. Lolly only knows me from being on my channel a few times she's been here. You know, John never came to my channel. Yet he's sitting there shooting his mouth off, saying all kinds of stuff about me, and he never ever even been here. Yeah. Oh, do you think someone's knocking on your door? Let me check. Maybe the mixer's here. I don't know. Let me look. Could be here by now. It's supposed to be here today. Let's see. No. I don't see anything. You see me go to the door? No. The door doesn't sign for anything, right? Upstairs, maybe. Okay, it's not here yet. It might be downstairs, so I'm gonna go check that. So, the point I'm trying to say is there's a lot of people on YouTube that think they know. But a lot of things people know is all hearsay. I thought someone knocked on my door. Okay, so I'm waiting for the FedEx guy, but he's probably just dropped it off downstairs. So what's wrong if I check to see if someone's at my door? After all, and why would you say that, Brian? Do you, Matt, make mistakes in your life now and then? Do you not make mistakes in your own life? But, I mean, that's part of the reason why I get so exasperated. You don't even, because you guys know that YouTube is a gossip mill, right? It's a rumor mill. YouTube is got people that talk about other people. They don't know anything about the person's personal life. They don't know anything about what goes on behind the scenes. All they know is what they see is on YouTube. I mean, we talk about Bergs, we talk about Mark Terry, and the fact that Mark Terry was arrested for elder abuse, apparently, of his father. Again, we don't know how or why it happens. And Red, you're not helping because you're saying something which is just sounds just as strange that you're even saying some of this stuff. Okay? I've talked to you about it before. Brian K., you too. You've said stuff that doesn't make a lot of sense either. Michelle's fear is somewhat justified, guys. Because we all know that under the current Bidenomics, the economic situation for people in fixed income is getting worse. It's not getting better. And Michelle feels vulnerable because of that reason. Everybody does in this economic break. She's better than many. But even if she's feeling anxiety, which, again, there's a lot of things that goes on that Michelle doesn't discuss on YouTube. Sometimes it does if you actually got a chance to know the whole story, where it came from. Well, guys, the point is it is currently almost 2 o'clock. We're supposed to play some gaming tonight. I don't know what game we're going to play. I haven't figured that out yet. I don't need protection. And I'm not really denying that I'm now vulnerable at some levels. I am, yes. Red, we're not even talking about her. Why are you bringing her up now? See, this is it. Red's bringing up something that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. No. I don't really know much songs by Whitney Houston. I can barely even sing Carmen's music, and I tried. It takes a lot of work to pronounce Portuguese. So, I mean, it's just challenging. You got 19 people on here, Michelle, and you got 22 minutes and 8-second engagement. So keep going until you die. What? What I mean is, you got 19 people watching. I got that part. You got 22 minutes average engagement. Yeah. When I say die, I mean like it's supposed to go live at 7. Yeah, I know. And I gotta go get the box downstairs. Yeah, I know. So where does the word die come in? Well, it's kind of joking. It's okay. I'll leave it at that. Let's just talk about something else. Let's talk about how I would like to have had my life. If I could start over, what would I want in my life? Well, I always wanted to have a nice home. A place where me and my spouse, talk about this as maybe a separate physical person, could have, if I was capable of having children, obviously this is in my next life, not this one, but I'll throw it out there anyway, or I could have a nice job, nice life, nice house, nice car, nice kids, good work. What a nice equivalent of a 401k or whatever, stock portfolio. I know, that's stuff you have to work for, which I know that. But that's what I wanted, okay? But this life, obviously, I haven't been able to do that, even though I keep trying to do that. I want to make the best with what I've got, so that's what I try to do. It's challenging seeing someone you care about decline from there. I don't think it's like Michelle's declining. I think what it is Michelle is, in one sense, is feeling a little bit of, all the stuff that's going on. She feels frustrated. And some of the frustration she's feeling is not her own frustrations. Clarify that, Lum. Sure. First of all, take a look what's going on with the American economy. There are people in this country that are seeing all these illegals coming into this country. And these illegals are getting top-notch everything. Top-notch medical care, top-notch housing allowances. And you know that. And you feel that you were born in America, you are raised in America, that you feel that Americans should have gotten that first. Because American disabled need the help. But that's not the way it works. And you know that. And I know that. Okay? And every news channel you watch is talking about the down and out, the downers, the ones that are suffering. And it's bothering you. And it is bothering me. Yes, absolutely. And you wish in some ways that you could change things for the better, but you have no ability to do that. You have no ability to change the way things are. That makes you feel powerless. The only one that you can empower is you. The most important thing is you can't change the fact that Joe Biden's cabinet doesn't know how to fix a budget problem, and the Federal Reserve chairpersons can't seem to get things straight. It's not your problem that people are going hungry. You didn't do it. It's not your fault. But deep down, you keep thinking it's your fault. What's this? Speaking of pandemics, there's a new virus is coming in, and I keep hearing about it, and I keep getting again, I feel helpless. Yeah. Hi, Dave. How you doing? You want to come up on the panel? I'm running on a little extra long today. If you want to come on up for a few minutes, it's MOD. It's just me and you. MOD. MOD. Yeah, so I do feel like I can't. I want to help everybody, but I realize I can't help everybody because some of the stuff is way out of my ability to do. All right, I will get my cursor raised. Emit one when you come up. Well, buddy, I don't even show people on the panel right now on a regular basis, so he doesn't have to worry about it. Stop it, Red. I want to help everybody, but I know I can't. And that's why another reason I get frustrated. Remember, my mom and dad told me, if you think all about yourself, you're being selfish, which means it's best to give other people the love and give yourself none. Well, not exactly what your mom said, your dad said. It's not exactly correct. The needs of the others outweigh the needs of the few or the one. But that doesn't mean that the one or the few should totally deprive themselves from care. That's what she meant. I just did, Dave. You already have it. I sent it to you in email. You have the link. I sent it to you in email. Look in your email. It's you. You have it. All right, Dave. So I have an address for you. Let me send it to you again. Or maybe I could reissue it to you. It's another one. Just give me a second, okay? Hold on a minute. Copy that link again. Let's find you. Let's see. I think you're under. Glasgow Dave. I think it's Dave Scotland. Oh no, I found it. Oh, you found it. Thank you. All right, admit one. Go ahead. How you doing?
Hello, Michelle. How are we?
I'm doing okay overall. So,
Yeah.
we just had a really long show today, covering all kinds of stuff.
Well, I never actually.
Yes, I
checked
did
see
talk
how
to
long
Craig.
you'd be gone.
Yes, I did hear from Craig. He actually responded to one of my videos from yesterday. So,
Well, I mean, I was Tiger. I don't think Tiger's on today. Tiger's probably busy, but I don't see a lot of people because my phone. When I'm on my phone, it's I don't get a side chat the way you get on the television. So. So I've got a rash, I've got a yeast rash, which is a fungus infection. Normally I get Selsun shampoo, which is active ingredients is
hold on a minute.
selenium
Carolyn, he
sulfate.
didn't really tell me anything how him and his wife are doing. He was just commenting that he was, a little bit upset with what he understood about Jimmy and the refrigerator thing when he saw what the old refrigerator looked like. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, he's clear. Yes, he's dressed. He just left the panel again. I don't. No, that's Glasgow Dave. Well, we had to put that aside. There's not going to be no mortgage. There's not going to be no... Because even if I did at 56, I don't know. Because I'm on multiple disabilities, I don't even know if I could actually take on the responsibility of having a house. I'm not going to lie. I'll be honest about it. Maybe if I had a partner, but that's kind of a problem too. So we'll just leave it at that. No, that's Sky Steve, not. Yeah, what happened to Glasgow, Dave? I don't know why he left the panel. All I know about Craig is from what he told me. His wife is struggling right now really bad. In that he's afraid that the amount of money that he has to pay for her care and the medication she needs, that he's going to have to sell the house or take out a second or reverse mortgage on it because of his wife's medical costs. He's 74 years old, and that he doesn't really have the money to keep up with her medical costs. He loves his wife so much, but that's why he wants to keep her at home. And I don't think he can. So that's what he told me in private. And he also said it on the show a couple times too. He is a nice guy, yes. Well, Craig is a veteran, and she's the spouse of a veteran. I don't know how their finances work. I've learned long ago, if you don't know, ask. And if you still don't understand, it's not your business to worry about anyway. We in America have it so good compared to other countries. Yeah, I know. Or living like they do in Rio de Janeiro in the poor sections. Or Mexico City. Or India. I don't disagree with that. But, or even parts of Canada. Parts of Appalachia. Kentucky. In the hollers. We are lucky. When someone, yes, I know that we do. For a long time, we were, for lack of a better term, the apex consumer. We were the ones that would buy products from other countries. One time we were an apex producer. We used to make products, our own products for our own companies. They made them here and hired our own people. But over the years of globalization, we have resulted in us giving up a lot of our own manufacturing for offshoring. Yeah. Well, let me just look at here. Well, at 18 people. So, so what should we do to help make things better in the world? I still kind of want to know that, because we know that Biden's not doing nothing. We know that the Democrats, supposedly the People's Party, has not been for the people in a long time. And yet you listen to them today, and the Democrats are still trying to say they're for the people, but more and more they become so splintered between two categories. You got those in the far left, which are really out of mind, and you got your moderate Democrats, which are still trying to figure out the left Democrats. We're not sure they can support the left or the right side Republicans. But then you got some alternative right, which is really the far left, but they call themselves the conservative right. It's confusing. Rusty's in the house, yeah. Because the mountain of donations don't get dispersed. What does that mean? Even oh yes, definitely. You get those charitable programs like the ones I know of. Let's just come up with a fictitious one. Let's just call it Americans for Africa. All right. How much of the donation dollar are you putting into Americans for Africa is going to the African people? You'd be surprised to know. Not much. You listen to some of these guys say, oh, every dollar you a dollar of every donation you go gives a person fresh food, drinking, and water for the day. How much money are people donating to these organizations? Let's just say you're sending them $60 a month, or more like $100, right? So you're telling me that out of $100, only 30% of it is going to help the families in the community? Where's the other 70% going to? And they're supposed to be a non-charitable, and yet somebody's obviously enjoying the money. He's a cat. He's got fur. He doesn't need to wear clothes. Yeah. In Mexico, I tell you, oh, speaking of Mexico, have you ever seen how bad the electrical system is in that country? The number of wires hanging on poles and wire taps. Electro Boom was in Mexico. He says it's a beautiful country, but the wiring is a mess. They're like the wiring is hanging. They have extension cords hanging on power poles. Like household grade extension cords going to every house, feeding power. People illegally tapped onto the power lines. Cuba is a little better. As you went, Electro Boom went to Cuba too. He said, but even there, it's a mess of 220, 120. And you can't decide which power is going to your house. It could be 120 or 220 or both. So when you buy appliances, they have to mark every outlet as either being 120 or 220 so that people don't blow their stuff up. Or they probably have to walk on with a digital multimeter. Or, yeah, something like that. They're using a standard European Schuko plug. Of course they do. In Rio de Janeiro alone, for example, which has its own problems with its own electrics, not as bad because they've been working on improving it, it is common to see flashovers on poles of the 127 versus the 240 volts. On the power pole, sometimes the insulators and the wires slowly separate and the arc over create a flashover effect on the high voltage before the transformers. So the 25 kilovolt lines will arc over because the insulators are not totally connecting the wire. In Mexico, go look up a Mexico power pole. That's a good piece of artwork. Let me get that for you. You will not believe this. We have nothing as bad as this in this country. So let's take a look at this here. Let's go to artwork here. Okay, Mexican electric power pole. Okay, and let's go to images. And this is something that Boom shows. There we go. Oh, that's a video. No, it's licensable. That's fine. I'll show this one then. This is an example of what Boom saw in Mexico. And let's see. Do I still get this button set up for that? You think you do. You think you do, but you don't. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. If it's I don't want to sign up for nothing. Can I just go ahead and just show it? Allow. Close that window. I don't need the thumbnail. Alright, so yeah, let me just get this on the screen here. So change it to the window with this. I mean, here we go. Now, Mexican electricity poles. High voltage transmission lines, distribution lines. The worst of it is example of this pole. You can see this one better. Here we go. Look at this. Look at this. You can see an arc over here in Mexico. You can see all the wires are hanging on the pole. You can see this one better with this picture. Imagine being a lineman and trying to figure out where each wire is going to. I cannot, for the life of me, imagine anything like that. In Brazil, they have a sewer system that just flows to the ocean. So did New York. So did Boston. Yeah, that's a typical power distribution for the city. A lot of those wires were illegal connections on the pole. Tapped onto, strung up like that. And that's an example of what I'm talking about. So that's an example of what you might see in Mexico City. This is, so it's a perfect example of a flashover. Oh, that's just another situation, but that's not a flashover. I thought it was what it was flashing over. That's just the clouds. But still. And here's another one with a high voltage transformer on it. So that's a high voltage power pole with a transformer on it. And that's a 46 kilovolt transformer. This is a typical meter room for like an apartment complex. or, you know, commercial building. Some of them, they got a mix of breakers and fuses, and some of the panels are rusty. And that's so I mean that doesn't look too bad. But the fact is, how do you know where the wires are going to? You don't. And Cuba's not much better, by the way. Oh yeah. Here's a street light. This is interesting. That they're using an E26 base bulb and a street light, and there's no shield on that. There's no globe on that. Water gets inside those bulb bases, and they're just gonna short right out. That's like a 25, 30 watt fluorescent bulb. Actually, it looks about the size ones you have sitting in the other room here. 150 watt LEDs. Yeah, CFLs you have. I don't think I've ever had churros. Well, speaking now, let's show pictures of Brazil's wiring. It's not much different. Or let's go to Cuba. So let's go to Brazil. Now, Brazil, as I said, they are a little more down to earth. No pun intended. It's still not earthed. This is one here with a lineman working on it. Now, Brazil is a mix of 120 and 220. So, you have a high leg of 230 volts and the low legs of 127. There's two low legs and a high leg in that transformer. It's three-phase power. And so it's more like here. Says, I'm done going over your favorite cake, favorite table bridge. Huh? Cake, favorite table bridge. Oh, yeah. That's a cable stay bridge. Cable stay. Suspended wiring bridge. So you can see, I don't know if you can see my plus sign up here where I'm pointing to. I think you got to point out around here. It's so small I can't see it. Okay. Well, you can see up here where my hand is. These are the three wires coming in from the pole. There's four wires. You got an earthing wire, which is the earth ground. Okay. You have the X, the Y, and the Z for the three phases coming in from the high voltage that goes into the transformer. And then the transformer brings it down, the three phases, down to 127, 127, and 240. And Brazil is in the process of converting the electrics to all 240 European standard. So because they realized that it makes more sense to have everything being 240 instead of having everything being split voltage like it is now, which is confusing. But there are parts of Brazil that are not nice. This kind of looks like Mexico. Look at this. That's 240 volts mains power, buddy. Not 120. That's 240. This is obviously is an older setup in the pole that has never been updated. You see, the point I'm trying to say with all these pictures is that I'm trying to show you is that electrical distribution systems in America are pretty neat and tidy in Canada, but compared to Mexico and even Brazil, Cuba is just as bad as that too, by the way. So it's not just Brazil and Mexico, but also Cuba has the same problem. Oh, but yeah, I mean, you definitely, what about all the fried linemen having to fix all those wires? Because the electricians that have to go out there on the pole have to work on those and figure out where's, especially since a lot of the wiring is sometimes spliced into by non-licensed electricians. They go up there, some like your neighbor says, yeah, I can get power for you. The next thing you know, he hikes up on the pole. He gets, finds a belt and some cleats, and he's getting up there, and he starts tapping in everybody else's wire. That's what they do. And the problem is it's an electrical disaster. Somebody can seriously die by doing that because they're not trained to properly work with that stuff. So, well, it's more organized. The poor side of town, people are stealing power left and right in Mexico and in Brazil and in, of course, Cuba. And the rich side, they got the electricians to go in there that are properly licensed. They do the wiring right. Better town, side of town wants to look good, nice and neat and tidy. So, yeah, the poor sides are the ones that the poles look like wrecks. Oh, yeah. Money definitely, a lot of favors change hands. Hey, I can hook you in. Just give me a couple Coronas. Okay, fine. Exactly what they were doing. Yep. Some of them didn't even want to cut the extension cords because they wanted to be able to keep them in the full length. I gotta find you a video by Electro Boom. You will be totally horrified to see Cuba and Mexico. I never saw anything as dangerous as what I saw in Mexico. In Mexico, extension cords are your buddy. Even in America, you still see it too, to some extent. Yeah, but you know what, though? You go to some parts of America, it's just as bad. There are places in America that are doing the same thing. My apartment has got a couple of extension cords running around. But at least I don't have everybody outside on my pole tapping in more wires into our pole, because they don't. But when I was in Willimantic, they were. People would tap into the pole using insulating taps. They would go ahead, throw a wire down onto the street, because there was 120 240 volt pole. There was no subtransformer on it, and they would just go ahead and tap into the pole and throw in more extension cords. So it got pretty messy after a while. Yeah, kind of like Green Acres. That was only a single residential house with the outlet on the side of the pole. Remember that? He had two poles. He had one for the electric company, one for the phone company. And Lisa Douglas jokingly says, "Oliver, if we get gas, do they have to put on a pole too?" He says, "No, they don't. Oh, knowing these people, they probably would give us another pole." Yeah, they would have. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my hair's kind of Gabor-like. But still, it's a very interesting point, though. Oh, did you ever know Maria Coates redid the interior of the Green Acres house, and she also talked a little bit about Lisa versus Oliver Wendell Douglas. Mrs. Douglas. He says, "It is funny," she said, "that you never saw Oliver Wendell Douglas ever totally embrace the country lifestyle he supposedly loved. In the series of Green Acres, you got Lisa Douglas was more and more embracing the country community that she lived in and was becoming a member of the community, whereas Oliver Wendell Douglas always kind of kept his distance. I never really gave that much thought, but it makes sense. Yeah, so did I. I watched the reruns, Mr. Haney, Mr. Drucker. I kind of felt like Lisa Douglas in some ways. I remember about the power board that they were. She understood the numbers. Her husband couldn't figure it out. Well, I can plug a 1 in a 7, and I can plug in a 2 and a 3, but I cannot plug a 7 and a 9. No, because your generator is only 10 amps. That's why. So as long as it adds up no less than 10, you're fine. So ideally 9. I understood as a kid. I still understand as an adult because I have to do the same thing here. You got a 20, so you have to figure out how much current you draw. This computer uses about a 2. These monitors use 1 and 1 each. It's 4 plus the refrigerators, plural. Probably uses about another 3, so that's like 7. Then, of course, you can add in the air conditioner, which is another 5, which you get the idea. We know it instinctually, yeah. Yeah. Well, I've been in those big hair dryers for the hair salon. That's true. Those are. My hair is actually very fine hair. My hair is like doll hair. It's really fine. It's really hard to style it. You can't really do anything with it. You can't perm it; it'll break. You can't. You can color it to a point, but that's very fine, mousy hair. I have a hard time. My hair naturally was kind of curly at one time, but then as it got longer, it got heavier and heavier and heavier, and it just sort of got. It's like my hair got scared straight. All right, guys. It is getting late. I gotta go see if there's a package downstairs. Do me a favor. Don't worry about all the crazy stuff that we covered today that was offensive, scary, and unpleasant. I mean, things are gonna get better. We are seeing improvements. And I want you to know that I want you all to feel welcome here. And we'll try to stop having to bring up all of our personal business over here, because it really does irritate me too. It really does. And I want to find more fun stuff to do. That's why recently we do Silver Moon Radio AM 1610. Silver Moon Radio AM 1610 is the time of the on Sunday nights at 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock when we play music and we have a great time and we talk and chat. Besides listening to the records, I would chat with you in text mode while we're playing records, and I love it. And I also created working on ads for Silver Moon. Allow me to give you an example of one of my ads. I just came up with it just recently, and the ad in some way. Let me just pull this up real quick here. This actually applies to not just Silver Moon, but it actually applies to YouTube in a way. So let me go up my recents here. And I'll wrap it up with that. Here we go. Oh, okay. What? But for some reason, it's not pulling up. All right, I got it in documents. All right, let me go to documents here. Okay, Silver Moon. Add spots. Here we go. Open that document. And let me slide this over to the screen here. I'll read you some of these ad spots. Now, of course, people on my channel already see it. Whoa. Hey, get out of that mode. That's confusing me. No. Keep sliding down. I hate when it just... Ah! You wanted to pull an expose up, huh? Yeah. Okay, that's better. Alright, so here we go. Some of the spots I've done, the newest one is this one here. Now, I don't know if you... I swear to God, this sounds like so many people on YouTube. This is for Scourge Septic Service. Is your septic tank in need of cleaning? Clogged pipes. Scourge Septic Service will clean that tank with great pleasure. Our Scourge muckrakers love cleaning septic pits. They love the smell, the feeling, and the cleaning of pipes to look new. From poop to soap scum, they gladly take it all, leaving nothing behind. Call us today at 112-327-999-POOP to get that poop out of your life. We also offer clean grease traps and biological waste. Call us today to schedule a cleaning and estimate. Scourge Septic Service. Your shit is our pleasure. Now, I think that's kind of cute, firstly.
Oh, yeah!
It's just like some people on YouTube, they're always looking for stuff to talk about. Yeah, but there's a difference between actually pumping poop out of your septic tank versus pumping the poop out of YouTube. I don't think anyone's really hypoallergenic. No, I agree. Okay. Oh, wait, the thing is it still was a cute little advertising. So, everybody, I will see you all tonight. I'm going to see what we can do for tonight's activity. I don't really have an idea. I was going to play the truck, but there was something I want to talk about the truck. When using Windows 11. That thing is slaggy. It runs, but the truck has a shortage of RAM to really do much. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I hair is kind of like Merida's hair. Remember Merida, the girl from Brave last night? Just real quick. And my hair gets kind of snarly, kind of like Merida. My hair just... Michelle's left conditioner in her hair. Oh, get your hair covering your ears. Yeah. So the hair just kind of... It's going to be coming up for a refront. Another... let's see. So this is just, but your hair is definitely one of a kind. It's not. It's like your style. You got a style all your own. You know, it's like Injured Minds talked about Ashby hair. I think what the guy from Injured Minds was saying is right. The Ashby well, not just spectrum have this hair that just isn't neurotypical normal. But on the other hand, well, we don't have a pizza nearby now, but Michelle ends your then show, and if hey, all right, guys, for now, I will kind of wrap it up for now anyway. So everybody, I'll talk to you. I gotta go see this package downstairs anyway. So everybody, have a nice day. Stay out of trouble. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Or tonight, whichever one. All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.